It's kind of nice that I can keep starting and stopping this stream as much as I need to. Gosh, but that's not even really working either. That's just some... That is just a ton of frame stuttering on it. Oh. Jeez Louise. I don't even know if I can fix this without just reducing my own frame rate. Yeah, that might have just been it. 45 is weird. How am I doing on that anyways? Let me... $40.39. I'm guessing it wasn't really...
Yeah. I'll do anything for the boss. Of course.
Yeah, okay, so it just wasn't really... It wasn't really leveling, I guess.
Of course. Thanks for the chance.
Yeah, I mean, I'm actually like leveling out at around 45 frames a second, but it just does not like that on OBS for whatever reason, which is really kind of irking me. I'm going to try to set it so it's specifically looking for 45 frames a second. We're going to work from there. Because I'm averaging it around 45 frames a second. With every now and then there's an occasional dip. But like, I don't understand why that would be causing the stuttering. So either I'm not understanding it right, or I'm like misdiagnosing the issue. Okay, well, I'm going to try to focus on the game a bit. That's just kind of stream wonkiness, not necessarily... I don't know. Anyways, what am I doing? I'm looking for a crate with no future graffitied on it. Oh, I'm out. Okay, I'm out the search radius. Somewhere in here is a crate that says no future on it. This isn't it. There was a jacket in it though. Or kind of looks like a skirt. No future. Oh.
Oh shit. He's in rough shape, but alive. Let's hear what Dennis has to say.
Oh.
Hey, got a status? Find the package?
Could have told me the package was a man.
If it was a box of bananas, I'd use the post office. Get over it.
Well, who is he?
The ambassador to Mexico. Jesus, it doesn't matter who he is. I prepared a car for you. Put the man in the trunk and head to Northside. The address is in the GPS.
Okay.
One more thing. Watch for tigers. They've got their sights trained on your new companion.
Wait, what? Asshole hung up.
Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. Oh, is that really how this is gonna be? Oh, good grief. Well, that's okay. I'll just sneak around you. Not like anyone's gonna know or care about a person carrying another man. Yep, just follow the lady. That'll make me seem more nonchalant. That guy's right in my way, isn't he? Yes, he is. There's two of them. Is there really no other way? Oh, come on. Guess I'm doing this the old. Oh, gosh darn it, he died. Okay. Let's try this again. Probably enabling human trafficking for all I know. I don't know who you are. Whoa. I don't know what you want. Oh, whoa. A little bit of wonkiness going on with the head there. I don't want you to follow me. I was not following you, but let me just assume that you were trying to follow somebody else. That's the guy that saw me last time. These two. It's whatever. You eventually walk through, right? Right? Yeah. Perfect.
You got no right. Here, no right.
No right to what? Oh, come on.
Not interested.
Please get your butt out of my face. I am trying to be sneaky. Should I just knock this dude out? Maybe he'll just walk away on his own. Please? Come on. Yeah, there you go. I knew you had somewhere to be. Get out of here. I think all these people are scared of me carrying a dude. Like you've never seen this before. Yeah, everybody keeps like being nervous about it. Like, this dude's carrying another dude. It's kind of weird. I don't want to be here for this. Oh gosh, I gotta put you in the trunk. I have no idea what I'm doing to this person. It kind of feels like I'm enabling human trafficking, which I don't want to do as a model citizen of Night City. But they're not telling me that I'm doing that yet. So I'm giving the benefit of the doubt until I find out. There are no brakes on this car. There are no brakes on this car. Okay.
Job's done.
I see that. Well done. Excellent work. Holding in there all right, Hariyoshi?
Dennis gave me hope.
So who is this guy?
Oh,
He'll tell you his story. Hariyoshi?
In Japan, Brain Sergeant, top of all. Good instinct. One day, Tiger Claw boss needs surgery. But both die on table. Tiger Claws were very angry. I hide in boat, swim to America. Here, Dennis saved me. But there is secret. I killed Tiger Claw boss on purpose. World best surgeon, make no mistake.
This is all very heartwarming, but you haven't paid me.
isn't that a reference to something?
I know. Here.
May this blade serve you well.
What? What was that? What was that? Did I just get TTS'd? I think I just got TTS'd. Well, let's assume that isn't the case. Excuse me. Beast in me. These are the kind of things that, like these things, these scavenger hunts. I usually just look up the answers to these because, like, I'm not gonna just walk all the way around a city just to find stuff. Well, and I did talk to them. Oh yeah, here's this. Gig type, a gun for hire. I'm not too interested in the gigs. They give me some stuff, but that's about it. I'm not there's not much else for me to do except for the main quest, so I guess I'll do that. Call Mr. Hand. Yeah, okay. Well, at least I can do this right here because that just requires a phone.
Hey, what's shaking?
Need to make contact with the Voodoo Boys chief if you can swing it.
All right. Straight to heavy business. Now, that'd be Maman Brigitte. Be tough getting a word into her.
Maman Brigitte. And that sounds like a spooky cult alias.
Have not had the pleasure of asking her personally. But it is what everybody calls her. Doubt the title has any real religious weight, though. Voodoo Boys play pretty fast and loose with their Haitian heritage.
Okay.
I was led to believe you could arrange anything.
Ah! Now that sounded like my third wife every time she wanted a new purse.
You really don't do any biz with them?
Not with the chefs, cheffins, priests, and whatnot. All got dirigible-sized egos, won't talk to lowly me. But if you insist, I can ask around, try to set something up. I'll just need some details first.
Got something they want.
Truly? Want to sell something to the VDBs? Trust me, they don't want it, they don't need it. They're isolated, insulated, they got their own contracts, tech, networks. But, have it your way. Okay, I'll see what I can do and get back to you.
I don't have any like past relation with that guy, so I don't know why he was so willing to help at all. Like, he just called me one day and was like, hey, if you need stuff, just give me a call. And now apparently I need something from him. So I gave him a call. And apparently I can't even do that right now. So now I have to do this.
Hello?
Hey, Pan Am. Got your number from Rogue. Name's V.
Great.
Name's
Why does
V.
that old warhorse want to kick me now?
This thing between you and Rogue, couldn't care less. Got a job for you.
Good. But I'm overextended at the moment.
With the merch and your car, getting them back, I can help with that.
The rail freight yard on Benita Street. The one hugging the city line. We'll meet there.
See ya.
Okie dokie. Guess I'm gonna go meet her there. Ah, goodness, it's a long walk. Long walk. Long walk. So we're gonna fast travel this bad boy. Boop. Don't mind me, just jumping on your car. They don't mind nearly as much as they do in GTA. Whoop. Whoop. Dude, I barely use sprint when running. Oh man. Oh, okay. Well, that's not too bad. Okay, let's go talk to the Pan of Am. Wait. Nope, sorry. Wanted you. I wanted you. What will you detonate on the route over to... Oh, nothing. You're just gonna pull up? No. Fall into the world? No. Blowing up other cars? Okay. Alright. I won't question it.
V, consider this your lucky day. You hear Pacifica call and you make sweet love to her.
What?
Something for me?
Well, it's like I said. Whatever you're peddling, the BTBS are just not in the market. But they have another task that needs doing, so I volunteer you. Do it well, and you'll get your audience with Brigitte.
What's this task needs doing?
What? You're gonna go picky on me now? The contact will fill you in on the deets. I got zero from him. Actually, got the impression I'd have to pay for every word out of his mouth.
Okay, so who do I talk to and how?
Hit the chapel on Sloan. Look for the altar inside. Someone will touch you, nod to you. Something spooky.
Got it. Thanks.
Okie dokie. Oh, there was a fast travel point right here. Of course there was. Oh. Can't get any closer. You must be the person I need to talk with.
Hey, Pan Am?
So you're V.
Yes, that
Where's
is
my
me.
car?
Agree to help me, you'll find out.
Oh, fuck no. You will not jerk me around. Tell me where my car is.
Hey, come on. Calm down.
Don't tell me what to do.
Fine. Know where to find the cargo and your car. You go alone, you won't get him back. And you could lose something else besides. So let's figure something out.
What do you want?
Need to hit a Kang Tao transport. Won't be easy. Want to know I can count on you.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
Yes.
About you or the job. Kangtao's AV route will take it over Jackson Plains. Heard that should help us.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Gonna be a guy on board. Need to talk to him.
Fuck.
In return, info on your cargo. Help in getting back what's yours. We got a deal?
I don't know. Shit! All right, deal. But if you want your thing done, we'll need to get my Thornton back first. So where is it?
Car's in Rocky Ridge. You're supposed to know where that is. Car's there, goods are there.
Nash, you dirt-eating bastard. I will strangle you.
Nash Achumi yours? He hang you out to dry?
Do
Yes.
not call him that.
Fine. Partner.
I don't know what Choom means.
Former. If ever. The shift tricked me. Straight nipped my truck and the merch. Probably now aims to sell it off in Rocky Ridge. Is he ever going to be fucking disappointed?
Rocky Ridge. Let's go.
Hang on. I should think this through.
Why?
Fuck. Yes. We'll need backup. We have one brief stop to make on the way.
Wanna tell me where?
Give me a sec. I should call the client. Convince them to leave the bastard hanging.
Going ahead with the deal behind Rogue's back. Brave, I guess. Or fucking dumber than a drum.
Boz, hey. Nash is gonna pass you the merch in Rocky Ridge. The thing is, the motherfucker screwed me over. Boz, I will
When
take
did
care
I?
of it.
What did I
just
go?
need you
Oh,
to give me a chance.
when did I go behind Rogue's back? It wasn't an option.
Boz, come on. How many times have I moved things for you? And how many times have I failed? You have my word. After dark? Okay. No, don't call off the meet. Just don't show up. I'll take care of everything. Do you even have to ask? Of course I will. Thanks, Boz. You won't regret this. Okay. I have bought us some time.
You don't have any implants? Impressive.
So, where to now?
The Aldecaldo camp. I need to see some of the old clan.
Don't seem too excited.
That's not your concern. I still have friends there.
Any chance they might help us? In Rocky Ridge?
That is the plan.
Good, let's roll.
Get in.
Okie dokie. You have any more commentary on the matter? Nah? Just gonna... No. Oh. Fine. Just leave, I guess.
Where'd you get the ride? Straight out of some driveway in Rancho?
Yes, exactly. Is that a
Oh.
problem?
For me, no, not at all. I mean, there's no accounting for taste.
Screw you.
How the hell did you land in this mess?
I liked the color. The air freshener and booster seat came extra.
You know I don't mean the car.
Booster seat?
What am I supposed to tell you? That I'm not about to let my partner rob me and get away with it? That my fixer made me look like a goddamn fool? What about you? Why do you need that clown from the AV?
This particular clown's got intel I need. And I'm running out of time to get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. Should've just led with
Why
that.
didn't she tell me she knew about Nash?
Rogue? Do better not to wonder what her agenda might be.
God damn, I can't stand the bitch.
Rogue's queen of the afterlife. Plays her pawns as she pleases.
Did you just call me a pawn?
I got a good look at her. She rose to the top because she reads people. So what if she keeps things to herself? It's a skill in her profession.
Well, I think she's a lying, manipulative bitch.
I mean, that
She
could
put me together
both
with
be
that
truth.
man. Did you know that?
Wait, Nash is Raffen?
Yes. He runs with the Wraiths, the largest Raffen group in the area. You know about them, right?
Hmm? Nomads tossed out of clans.
Yes, mostly. Nomads don't banish their own without a reason. So think murderers, rapists, freaks. They gather in teams, sometimes form actual gangs.
How does...
Most of them
Are those all cars up there?
on their heads.
Shit.
And that
Oh,
bitch
they're
had me working with scum like
disappearing?
that.
Might not have known that side of him.
So make me laugh. A fixer of her standing knows. And Rogue probably knows we're talking about her right now. Nash and I had a role to play in her game. Her plan. That's it. Rogue's a frigid old bitch. That's the truth.
Well, okay then.
Easy now, or you will be neutralized.
I would just want to imagine what they were who they were talking to. Wait, so we are going to get another Thornton? Because that's what she mentioned, right? She was wanting to get another Thornton. Maybe the other Thorntons tricked out. Also, these wind turbines look like bike wheels. I feel like we would have had better designs for wind turbines by now.
Okay, we're almost there. We'll gather my guys, then ride to Rocky Ridge.
Also, wouldn't getting a wind turbine surrounded with like in a wheel cause more drag? Hi.
Well, would you look what the cat dragged in?
Is that a ghost or is it just my hangover?
Fuck you too.
Who's this?
My babysitter. V, this is Scorpion. Mitch. Two old friends.
Not a babysitter. Partner in crime.
What brings you to these parts, city girl?
The big city got too small for her. Do you have any idea how angry the old man's gonna be when he sees you here?
I've just come by for a spell. Saul needn't know a thing.
Need your help.
With what? What's this about?
Raffen screwed Pan Am. Plan is to show him that was a bad idea.
How bad did they get you?
Bad enough to make me sit quietly through all your bullshit.
You know, we would do anything for you, sister.
But now? Now's hard.
Seriously? You won't help?
Well, the old man told us to sit tight and get those generators
See, it
back
is
up after the
once again
batteries went
flickering a
kaput.
whole bunch.
Generators? You won't help because of some goddamn generators? Is this another joke?
Really could use your help.
Not this time. We're needed here.
Fuck. I don't believe this. So you'll stay put because Saul told you to. You couldn't care less about me.
Pan Am.
This isn't about Saul. It's about the clan. You know that.
Listen, we can't leave camp. No chance. But Saul never said a thing about gear.
Okay. Well, I'll need that rifle of yours. And some of my own stuff.
Take whatever you want.
And take care of yourself out there.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. I'll grab the gear, then be out of your hair.
Looks like you're stuck.
Man, it's skipping around a ton.
You disappointed?
I don't know. Maybe a little, yes.
Hey, Pan Am, are you staying a while?
No, I'll be going again soon. We'll talk next time.
Hold on. That is skipping around way too much. I can't imagine anybody would want to watch that. There we go.
Hey, Pan Am.
Gosh, that doesn't even really help. What on earth? It really just does not
Have
like
you brought
it.
someone new? Does Saul know?
Not your concern, friend.
It's weird that it keeps doing that.
Will you help me with this?
It's a pretty nice,
What's inside?
A few odds and ends that should be useful. Take it. All right, that's everything. Let's go.
pretty nice looking rifle. Too bad I'm non-lethal.
Figure out your differences with Saul. Will you come back?
Jeez Louise. I really don't know why it's stuttering so much. It's not like I don't have a variable frame issue going on right now.
You'll stop by later, right, honey?
Next time, Ellie. I promise.
It looks like you're not even capable of holding that gun. It's so ginormous.
I'm off.
Yeah, go on, go already. Call us sometime.
Keep an eye on her, V.
Put it in the trunk.
Whoop. Please don't hit me in the back of the head. Please. Thank you.
We can go. Hop in.
Mitch and Scorpion seem good souls.
The best friends a girl could ask for. I'd stay in the camp too if I were in their shoes. Fuck Saul and his generators, of course. Yet the clan comes first. But I'm not part of it anymore.
Still treated you like you're one of them. They care about you.
Mm-hmm. Do you have anyone you would call close?
Not right now, no. Could just be a matter of time, though.
Okay.
Were those two in the army?
Scorpion Mitch? Yeah. Panzer boys. They were on contract during the last war.
Panzer boys. Flew those huge transporters.
Scorpion piloted. Mitch ran security. They both got some kick-ass combat implants and a stack of really fucked up nightmares.
So Rocky Ridge. Empty, dusty hole in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, I heard. Natives either moved to Night City or just got the hell out.
Then you know almost all there is to know. The whole area was waiting on a new interstate extension. It was supposed to breathe new life into the town. It didn't happen, of course.
How many ghost towns you think are there? Hundreds?
Countrywide? Thousands. I drove down I-80
wow.
the other day. All you have to do is pull over after sundown. It's quiet then. When you hear it.
What's that?
The wind whistling through boarded-up windows. Tumbleweeds scratching across dry, sandy tracks. That's how towns die. Not with a bang, but with whispers and whimpers.
A lot of things die.
Seems you got a real problem with authority.
What?
Rogue, Saul. He your leader?
Their leader.
Seemed in a hurry to delta the hell out of there.
Let's just say Saul wouldn't have been happy to see me.
What happened?
The reason we came to California was because he promised to change for the Aldecaldos. He claimed we would turn over a new leaf. But you saw it. We got a handful of tents on a heap of sand. A hell of a promised land. I wanted something different. Better. Saul's a damned coward. He'll be the end of the clan, I'm certain.
Just kill him. Seems to be normal for the business around here. Is the engine smoking? Is that what I'm seeing? Gosh, I really don't know what to do about the frame stuttering. It's kind of frustrating actually because I don't know why it's being like that at all.
Okay, we have arrived.
What do we do?
We get ready to greet the Raffins, and we've little time for that. We'll need to improvise. We should scout first, to look for anything that might be useful.
Okay. Give me just a moment. I'm going to try to look something over to alleviate these stuttering things. Okay, I'm gonna try one thing here. This might not help with it, but it could. We'll see. Oh. Oh, that might have been it, actually. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Well, that's nice, I guess.
Doubt Rocky Ridge could be any deader. Everything's down. Nothing works here.
Let's see.
Well, have you found anything?
No dice. Nothing's up. All cut off.
Well, we'll make it work. The Raffens will roll in after dusk. We will have a surprise ready for them. We just need to get some power flowing. Let's check the substation.
Okay.
What's the substation gonna do? So I think having the display capture, not dropping frames, but I think the odd timings, maybe from being a variable frame rate with G-Sync, is causing it's not stuttering, but you'll see kind of like a chug every now and then. Disabling G-Sync might be the only way for me to fix that, which I guess I could do by doing this. If I just set this to that, now I'm no longer using G-Sync. Oh. We'll see how this does. Maybe it'll be perfecto. Oh, scan the power source. But you're telling me I have to work for this?
Found the breakers, but there's no juice on them.
Not to worry! Come down! I know how to surprise the bastards.
Whoop.
Right.
You guys yelled
The
for no
intersection is powered
reason.
from that transformer substation, right? The switchgear on the roof. We'll flip the switch there and everything will light up like Christmas. Understood?
Fine idea. Let's get us some power. I'll look around for access points.
Great. They're likely to show up in numbers. We can't know how many. We need to outfox them, then get to my car somehow.
Relax. Got a few ideas. I'll try to play a little game with them at the intersection.
Hell yes. Perfect.
As soon as they see the lights, they'll have to check who, why, and how. Nova.
Yep. First we start up the control terminal.
Nova.
below.
What does that
Here
mean?
on the roof is a hunk of junk without it. Come on, we'll give it a boost from the car battery. That should do the trick. Wait for me by the substation. I'll bring the car around.
Okay. Let me just climb on over and then shimmy on over and then wait and wait. And wait. Now, I'm really distracted by these wind turbine designs. Making them look like bike wheels. I just can't imagine that's an efficient design at all. I could be wrong, but I think the physics about that is like terrible.
I'll make a bypass circuit to the power supply. That should do it. We'll just have to get it up and running. Grab the jumper cables from the trunk. We'll boost it from the car battery.
Car battery cable. Give me that. That and that. I'll just wipe out everything.
Red cable connected.
Give me a moment. I need to hook everything up here.
Oh, okay.
And done. Now the Black Rattler. There she goes.
That's
Not the old jalopy served us. Okay, I've got voltage. Start the terminal inside, and once the power is on in the building, get on that roof.
You got it.
I'll set up on the tower. We'll have the whole intersection on a platter. You flip the breakers when I give you the signal to do so, understood?
Yes, ma'am.
There's a fire. Oh, really? That's why the waypoint's making me walk all the way around. Fine, you're gonna make me do that. Dude. What? How do I?
Just break the glass and dive in. That's as if someone will send you a bill.
Okay. That was definitely a convincing glass breaking sound. Oh, definitely sounds like glass breaking. Just there we go.
Switchgear's got power.
Prime. We'll have some fun at the intersection. Let's get into position.
Get to the roof. That is very not glass looking glass. And now we wait.
Remember, as soon as we see them, you give us power.
Raffens will come from where? Any idea?
The northeast, I wager. From the freeway that was never finished.
Got it. Cover me, just in case.
Of course.
And now we wait.
They're rolling in. In my thorn. You see her?
Really, really hard to miss.
Let's take them by surprise. Let's try to do this quietly. If anything happens, I'll start picking them off. Sound good?
Sounds great.
Wait for it.
Where's the son of a bitch, boss? You, wait for him here.
Get good and ready. The show starts now.
Let there be light.
Well, that was convincing.
Grab the car shop. The driver has it. Look for the girl with the mohawk.
Colorful bunch.
Look around. Nooks and crannies. I'll be inside. Paul already seen her.
Could cut off everything from here, but I can't get in. Locked down.
So who turned it on?
Maybe from up top somewhere.
Just gotta wait.
Worth a try.
Okay.
I'm not, I'm telling you. Think everybody just packed up and set out? Don't shove the whole thing under the business.
So I've got to. Let's go ahead and tag people. I've got to sneak in there. Okay, I've got a plan of action. Run over here. there's a sniper. And just sneak on by. None the wiser. None the wiser. So far, I like this plan. I really don't understand maybe I'd be able to distract him better with the intersection. I guess I never really bothered to look at that. Okay, so I'm in the building. There you are. Wait for that to happen. Okie dokie. Nice.
Good work. What now? A few shifts till breathe.
Get in the car out of here. No need to risk it.
Fine. Meet me at the city line, north side. Don't get too used to her. She's mine. See you soon.
I'm killing none of them. You're gonna be blind again. Sorry. Guess I can take out the sniper while I'm here. The sniper looking in this direction? Yes, he is. And none of you are the wiser. Yes, I have been. That's okay. Hello? There we go. Couldn't drive forward, but now I can. We're all good. Goodbye. You're all losers.
Move. I'll take the wheel.
Oh.
Sure. Leave the driving to the pros.
I like that I knocked one of the displays out. She was just right there waiting, though. That was kind of creepy.
At
You happy now?
And she's prime wheels, isn't she?
Dreamy indeed. No surprise you wanted her back.
Man, it was pretty
She
impressive.
completes me.
See? Managed just fine without Mitch and Scorpion.
Listen, V, it's not over yet.
It's not? You got the cargo, you got your car.
I did not get Nash, who was not in Rocky Ridge. The fucker didn't show.
Panam.
Listen, I have a plan.
And I don't care. The car and the merch, that's what we were after. We got him. 6th Street away
Just
for it.
listen to me, for fuck's sake. I know where their little hidey hole is. We'll take the old unfinished freeway nearby. They will not be expecting us. I'm sure of it.
All right. So where's this hideout?
I as well agree to it. We're gonna do it regardless. Oh, wow. Oh, and we're
Thanks,
going.
V. What Nash did.
What? What?
I placed my trust in him.
What was
He
that?
was the first person I worked with after leaving the Aldecaldos. After I came to Night City. And I granted him my trust.
I get it. Know how you feel. Had someone betray me just like that once.
And did you make them pay?
Never got the chance. Someone else got to him first.
But if they had it, would you have done it?
There's one thing I've learned in Night City. It's that sometimes revenge is not sweet. Always stand to lose more than you might gain.
I don't think I'll ever play by Night City rules. Are you ready?
Let's get him.
Oh, okay. Like, and now we're here. Oh, I get a mileage readout from this side. Oh, okay. We're just cruising 80 miles down this tunnel. This doesn't feel safe, like, at all. Oh my gosh.
Game on.
Wait. Okay.
What, asshole? Did you really think I'd let it slide?
Let's see.
Grenade incoming!
Can I throw that back? Nope. Nope, I cannot. Oh, and I'm dead. I'm actually not sure what killed me. Was I just like annihilate? I don't actually understand what that was. Hold on, I buried all of my windows. There we go. Didn't realize my chat window was. Oh my gosh. What? I am in the driver's seat now. This isn't where I'm supposed to be.
They're on their last legs!
What, asshole? Did you really think I'd let it slide?
Watch out! Grenade!
And I'm hurt again. What on earth? What am I getting hit by? All right, here. This whole car sequence thing is a little, yeah, it's a little messed up. And we're just phasing through. Oh my gosh.
He's mine.
What, asshole? Did you really think I'd let it slide?
Oh, I thought that was explosive. I'm gonna run up here because I get superior coverage. Oh, Stiper, huh? Oh my gosh. Gosh. Well, I'm not worried about my own grenades. And I'm dead again. Jeez Louise, there's something that's hitting like a truck. Is this like a super high? No, just moderate danger.
He's mine.
Careful, What, asshole? Did you really think I'd let it slide?
Oh yeah!
Hold on, I don't want to die again. Stop it. Gosh. I don't know what's going on. Something is insta killing me. I think it's a grenade. Oh, and I gotta go through this weird sequence every time. It's clearly just an entity following a rail instead of like an actual car in the sandbox, which is what makes this weirder. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah!
Let's do that. Oh, come on.
Shut your fucking mouth! Watch out! Grenade!
That's it! You're mine now!
Look at this. I'm like dying so fast. Oh my gosh. What is going on with this combat sequence? This is like the first truly like broken thing that I'm going through in this game.
Game on!
Okay.
What, asshole? Did you really think I'd let it slide?
Like, look at that. I'm already hurt.
Oh yeah!
Shut your fucking mouth!
Let's get him.
There we go. Well, there's two down.
Take that position!
Well, that's something I didn't need to do. Whoop.
Mighty impressive.
Well, I'm not really going non-lethal for this part, obviously.
That's all.
Wow, it was only like 4 of them?
Time for the festivities.
No, that's not all of them. We want to try to get that higher ground.
He's mine.
Oh, you're dead. Cool. Let's see. You. Oh, you are a net runner. You are no longer net running. Goodbye.
Hey, watch out for that mammoth iron.
Let's see. You. I'm gonna short circuit you. Goodbye. This rifle is tearing them apart. Oi. Oh, it's that poison grenade. Those freaking poison grenades, man. What the freaking crap? Those hurt like crazy. No, not again. Whew. Oh, seriously? Those grenades are bullcrap. Where's that?
Now! Not today!
Hey, you better shut it up before I take you.
Hello. What? Seriously? There we go.
Grenade on the ground.
Okay, don't. Not walking back into that. You. Okay. Are gone. Good. Anyone else? Oh, you. Well, might as well loot. Well, that person's not able to shoot at me. Give me all of your bull crap, please. Ooh, anti-personnel grenade. Spicy. How's this stream looking? Okay. It's doing the best it can. I do see that it's losing frames, kind of, but also not. I see you. Oh, this is a straight up sniper rifle. Okay, for you, you just get the stick. Yep. Oh, we're done. Mission accomplished. I had to temporarily put aside my non-lethal mantra to, well, kill people. The game really doesn't want me to be 100% pacifist. Despite the fact that they have the tools to be that, I still haven't come across any guns with a mod that makes those guns non-lethal. Actually, let's inventory. I bet I've got stuff. I can't even wear that. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, I've got a decent amount of masks. That actually is pretty cool looking. What about you? Surely I've gotten new stuff that that does not level it yet. Okay. That's just a skirt. Yeah. Outer torso military. Well, I don't. Oh, but it's better. But I can't wear the inner torso with it though, which kind of defeats the purpose. Got new boots. Somehow providing better armor. Carrying capacity. Zero drag. Okay. And that. Oh, it's 1 point. I mean, I realize this matches. Like the whole point of it is to match. But I just like the idea of a gas mask more. I just need to see what this looks like. Alright, whatever. We'll wear this. It looks terribly mismatched, but we'll just go with it. You're all dead. That it? Oh, hold on. Oh. Thought there was something for me to pick up. Well, there kind of was.
Hello, Rogue.
Panam.
What did you say again? Solve your own problems? Clean up your shit? Nash is dead. One shit cleaned. Happy?
And the 6th Street merch?
Nash can't deliver it anymore. But if you ask nicely, I might be able to help you.
Help me? I took my cut up front, honey. But I guess I'm touched. Was actually wondering if you wouldn't forget about Biz while you were out chasing down a vendetta.
Fuck!
This thing with Rogue. Let it go, maybe?
Why should I?
Because she's not worth another goddamn minute of your time.
Let's go.
I'm sorry. I just like to talk sense.
One bitter, cold bitch, that Rogue. Think she might have lost the plot.
Mean to say she used to be sweet and alluring?
Never that. But she's no stranger to the other end of the stick. Think she might need a nice, strong shock.
Oh, okay. You said it, not me. How are we gonna drive through this?
Hey, boss. Got your cargo. No fast ones. Come on, let's meet. Sunset Motel.
Oh, here we go on this
I know
weird.
You're not kidding. I'm certain to be there.
You're doing the weird driving thing again.
Okay, I arranged our meeting. Let's do the deal and start working on Hellman. Agreed?
6th Street not likely to pull anything.
I've driven for them before. Never had them do anything strange. I'm hoping they know what's good for business.
Should be fun.
It's kind of interesting to be in a locale completely outside of Night City for once. Oh, it just reminds me of the dynamic of Los Santos and Blaine County. So clearly a similar sort of contrast, but that's, I guess, just par for the course for anything that's in the Nevada area. You're going to get the Las Vegas to Nevada desert sort of feel. I like that they give you the illusion of all of that traffic up ahead and it disappears as you get closer. Of course, that could probably be helped if I actually had a GPU capable of handling all that traffic.
Let me do the talking.
Sensing trouble?
No. At least I don't think so.
He's wearing a military beret.
Hey, boss.
Panam! How's Nash? Doesn't seem to be answering his phone.
Don't call him anymore. There's no need.
You got balls, girl. What's this? A bonus of some sort?
We work together.
Change tunes like you change clothes, girl.
There. First class merch.
Mm-hmm.
So, everything's in order?
They're like
Check your
military
account.
veterans.
Should be pretty plush in a couple of minutes.
It's been a pleasure. But I believe Rogue's the one who is to pay me.
You're all right. Think you earned a tip. Let's roll.
That went well. Come on. Let's get a drink.
Okay. Oh, and I unlocked a fast travel
Raffen's
station.
wiped, Sixth Street's pleased. Pretty good day for Pan Am Palmer.
The day's not over yet. You still have a chance to piss me off.
Do I? Uh-oh. Here we go.
Gonna puke?
Nope. Hold it. You hold it.
Noah.
You better hold it.
Liz or new friends back there?
Take a wild guess. Is everything good with you? Did those bozos come around again?
Raffens? Nah, it's been quiet. They'll be back, sure enough. This place has seen worse. What can I get you?
Broseph. 2 of them.
Broseph.
So that package for Street, what was it?
You didn't peek? Valoperidol. Drugs for the cyber psychos in our midst.
They trade in them?
Yes. They have deals. With black clinics, rippers.
Well, here's to that thorn of yours.
Thanks for everything, partner.
Oh, she's just getting down the whole thing. You watching this?
Another one over here. Thanks, Noah.
Cheers. Let me know if you need anything else.
The Aldecaldos. Think you'll ever go back? I mean, not right now, but someday?
I don't rightly know. On the one hand, I don't have anyone outside the clan. Shit, I don't really know.
Oh, I know where this is going.
But on the other?
Without my clan, who am I?
There's definitely
Who would I become
some,
if I stayed in Night City?
this is a romance person option dialogue going on here.
Could just start over again. That's what I did.
Mm-hmm. For now, I only seem to be really good at burning bridges.
Talking about Rogue?
No, but thanks for reminding me. V, do you think I can make a fresh start with her, too?
She seems to bet her eddies on the right people. You'll work it out.
Maybe not. Maybe she... who knows? I have no idea what's going on there. Let's take another drink. Be casual. There we go.
The Raffens. We done with them?
Oh, no. The shiver cockroaches. One's never rid of them. But it should be quiet for a time. They'll need to gather their wits and dust themselves off.
All right. Time we look to my needs. What's the plan for Hellman?
I've come up with a plan. A first draft. But I need to sleep on it. Work it out. Then we can talk about the details. I think it best to rent rooms here. Just to stay in the area. We'll get to work around midnight. It'll help keep us out of sight. Agreed?
Oh, I knew it. First...
V?
No, hold on. Let me drink.
Maybe we rent just one room.
Good idea. Noah has 2 twin beds in every room. We'll save some money.
Okay, I won't insist. Separate beds. Got it.
Noah will need a room. Twin beds. Just for tonight. I'll go catch a few winks.
Just threw it away, V. Good job. Oh, right. Wait, hold on. I gotta look at my mirror. I get to have one of these sequences again. What happened to... Oh, it's because I've got a helmet on. Hold on. One sec. I gotta take the helmet off. And then probably take that off. All right, let's try this again. There we go. Look at that. It's time to pout. Oh, I'm just so sad. Oh, but you know what? I'm gonna have a happy spell. Everything's gonna... Gosh, that was so messed up. He looked like some sort of dude with evil intentions. Oh, that was... All right. I guess let's lie down. In video games, nobody uses covers because that would be way too expensive to model.
Come on. Breathe.
Yeah. Ooh. That's a really cool looking car, actually. That's also a really cool looking car. That one's not as much. I just don't have money. At least not yet. Okay, let's go. Cool. Just no one else wants it. Ooh, is that a gun store? Ooh. Gun.
Yeah? What's up in the big world?
What are you carrying?
Firearms. Best in all the Badlands.
Let's see. Any of these say that they're non-lethal? Probably not. Crafting spec. Interesting. Kind of like that. I still am like broke. So instead, I'm just gonna sell you a bunch of bull crap. Tag revolver. Oh wow, this is some kind of impressive looking stuff. Okay. Now, oh, I did level up. Let's go ahead and for Cold Blood. I still don't really get that one. Ooh, heck yeah. Totally get that one. I want to be the sneaky man. I should probably also... I should see what weapons I've got. Definitely should re-equip that. Put on a scope. No mods. Okay. What about a muzzle? No muzzle? No mods. Oh, but now I can get a baseball bat. It only does 100 damage, but 2.66 attacks per second is why the DPS is higher. I think I'm going to keep the baton. I can't change that. Just want to see what's on my cyber deck. That's right. Alright, causes the target to exit combat state. Oh, wow. Short circuit. Oh, this is a better short circuit. There we go. Now, request backup, calls over one enemy squad member. It doesn't seem right. Connected to the local network. I like the blind one. That's just so useful. I'm gonna have to keep that for now. Okay.
Can I help?
No, you can't. I'll be done soon. The Raffins left are crooked as a bag of snakes.
Oh, is that why we like glitched through most of the tunnel?
Right.
Can't complain. And you? Reasonably rested?
I think you had nightmares. You screamed a few times.
Really?
Don't worry. I'm accustomed to that sort of thing.
Oh, okay, that's
When Mitch
good.
and Scorpion came back from the war, they tossed and turned night after night. For months this went on. Whatever it is, it'll pass.
No, it won't.
Let's hope so.
It's literally killing me.
Come up with anything? For Hellman, I mean.
As a matter of fact, I did. Look here.
Okay, tell me.
We're the wrench. The cutter is the AV. And the screwdriver is where the AV should bury its nose cone in the dust. Now, you must be wondering how we get the AV to do that.
That old HMG of yours.
My gun will be useful elsewhere. This caliber would barely dent the armor of a heavy hitter like that. There are other ways. Here, the clamps are solution. A Satwave power station.
Power station. Wait, you want to use an EMP?
Bullseye.
But how? We can't generate that sort of pulse on command.
Would you like to bet me? We drive up to the power collection unit, break in and override the controls, lift any limiters. As soon as the AV is in range, we set off the electromagnetic turbo pulse. This should smoke the AV
To
systems.
the drive, nav systems.
Communications. Everything. Out like a light. They won't stand a chance in hell.
Remember, need Hellman alive, unharmed. Gotta try not to blow the AV to bits, okay?
I know. But I'd say your man had best be buckled in. This idea, if it works, you'll be in for a rough landing.
All right, let's ride.
Great. Hop in. It's cold out here.
Is it? I mean, I can't tell. It's not like I'm... What? Oh.
Who owns this power station? Gov or Corp?
Is
I
there
think they
any
just
difference?
reloaded the
What do you
world.
think pulls the government strings?
Hey, I'm just wondering whose toes we're about to step all over.
V, look around. It is simple. Everything you see is owned by a corporation.
True. Wait.
And now for something completely different. Weirdest thing you've ever transported. Go.
What? Are we playing 20 questions?
Come on, answer.
Why do I let them
The
read?
deputy finance director of Kaukaz.
That's chauffeuring, not smuggling.
He rode in the trunk. Flatlined.
Really? Dead?
A long story. Maybe someday I'll tell you.
You like to mess with the corpse, huh?
Whatever gave you that idea?
Or wait, scratch that. Rogue, Nash, the Rathens.
You're on thin ice, V.
You just like to mess with everyone.
Well, then
Yeah.
I suppose it's a good thing I'm on your side, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta say, I like these conversations. And we can't skip the ride, so something else is about to happen. What's it gonna be?
We've almost reached the dam. We'll make a quick stop here. We need
Okay.
to calibrate you with the turret. I want you to be able to use the gun, too. It should up our chances in general. Connect here.
How should I connect? Personal link?
How else? Just watch the jack. Sometimes you have to jig a little bit.
Wired in.
Wait a moment. Diagnostics first.
It's still just
Shit, it keeps giving me an error. Odd.
incompatibility risk.
And now, Pan Am, here's Johnny. Out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Great work, V.
Hey, I think your implant has a virus. The one in the nape of your neck.
I've got a bioprocessor in my head that operates independently of me. Probably why your diagnostics flagged it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But no data will leak out of it through the personal link. Your ride's secure.
Fine. I trust you won't fuck anything up.
It just has the byproduct of Keanu Reeves occasionally having a bit of commentary.
See that pile of junk? Fire a short burst into it.
Oh.
I'll take care of the calibration. Good. Next target. Single shot. Okay. Just one more. Longer round. Great. We're done, I think. Now that wasn't so bad, was it?
Calibration's fine, but your soft could really use an update. Scanner, controllers, all a couple of generations back at least. There's better tech in the bargain bin at a Kabuki flea market. I can help you with that, you know.
Yes, sure. The most important thing is that it works now.
So where's this power station?
You will see in a moment. I know a spot. We'll have a decent view from there. I just want to be sure the area is clear.
Sabotage a Corpo power station. Jump a Corpo transport. Kidnap a Corpo suit.
Is this a plug for the word Corpo, or do you have a point?
Know what? You're starting to remind me of me, 50 years back. Minus the charisma. An impressive cock. Maybe we can just get along.
Could be something to that, I suppose. What happened to us, it must have had some effect.
You're more like me than you think. You'll see.
But it goes both ways. Maybe you're becoming more like me.
Nah, no way.
I gotta say, I like Keanu's role in this game. It's not really a way that I've ever heard him before.
The area looks deserted. I see no patrols. The huge thing is the collection unit. And see the antennas? Each antenna collects microwave energy from satellites in orbit. That's then converted into electric power.
What? I'm sorry. What?
Power stations serve the whole city?
Honestly? Who the fuck knows?
Guess we're about to find out. Antennas run a ways down the interstate. We set off a chain reaction that starts in the collection unit,
Then each antenna will emit a massive EMP burst.
while our AV flies right into
solar
our
fields.
net.
We just have to send out the pulse at the right moment.
Let's go get her.
When we arrive at the station, you overload the systems. I'll set up a bypass link for the detonator.
Why don't I start with the transformers? Make mayhem in the relative voltages. Rest should move faster after that.
Not a bad idea. It's just...
Yeah, I know, the converters. But they shouldn't be a problem. I'll just crank everything up past max.
Seems we think alike.
Yeah, I'm smart.
So what now?
That's why.
We wait. We should time our arrival to the AV flight.
Got it.
Good. Time to
Johnny,
roll.
still here?
Done anything like this before?
Downing an AV? By myself? No. Why do you ask?
Power station, EMP, the systems, networks. Came up with a really solid plan.
Thank you. How you approach things, that's the trick. Mine is the AAA.
Wait, what now?
Assessment, assembly, action. Whatever your task, you do 3 things. Start by assessing what you already have and what you'll face. The problem. Then you plan with those variables in mind. Take what you have, get what you need, assemble things, people. Finally, you take action. Simple.
Taking notes, Johnny?
T-shirts.
AAA. It's all you need to lead the good life. That and the occasional cold beer.
Your method, AAA. That all you?
Not at all. I learned it from the Aldecaldos. Mitch and Scorpion. They were
Yeah,
trained
it's
in something
military.
like it during the war. Then they made it their own. It's come in handy, I can't deny. And it will again now.
What if, something goes ass up?
Well, then your ass had better improvise. Did you really think I'd just give you a foolproof secret to success?
Gotta say, almost had me believe in just that.
Come on, if the opening of the game was any indicator, that doesn't ever happen. Something will go
We'll be there
wrong.
in a moment. One last time. We drive in, fuck up the system, and get the hell out of there. Hold on tight. This could get a little bumpy. Get ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
I am now gun turret. I am now gun turret.
Drone!
I'll deal with it.
Deal quick before they hit us! Good enough.
Is that all of them?
But in a hurry.
I am no longer gun turret. Oh, hold on. Whoa, hold on. Whoa, hold on.
Find the controls. I'll connect the detonator. Quick, V.
Ah, shit!
What is going on?
Come on. Breathe. Ah, shit! I think we might have overdone it, Pan Am.
You'll survive. Do you see that? All lit up and blinking like a Christmas
Girl, you
tree.
wanted 11. You got 11.
Fuck yeah! Let's get out of here before it lights us up too.
Apparently I can pick up junk. No, it's just stuck.
V, get the fuck out before something happens to the chip.
Thanks for the tip. You know, I was just about to set up a picnic. Maybe lay out. Work on my base stand.
Watch out. The next one might.
Johnny? Johnny.
Wait, what?
Fucking hell.
What? On Earth?
Okay, I'm fine. It's okay, it's okay, I'm fine, yeah. Just Delta the fuck out.
Not the cleanest job, perhaps, but it still went well.
What about the detonator? Is it working?
Yes, it's working. And I don't even see a drop in the signal strength. We just need to drive far away enough to keep the pulse from blasting us, too. The cliff there. We'll set up. It should give us a good view of the antennas.
Whoa.
And then we wait.
Okay.
Here.
Always wanted to push the big red button on something like this. How do we know when?
Don't worry. I'll have eyes on it. You just wait for my signal, then set off that pulse. They won't know what hit them.
And now.
And by the way...
What?
We are about to knock a multi-million euro dollar Kang Tao asset clean out of the sky. How does that make you feel?
Blasting shit. Exactly what the doc ordered.
And that's exactly what I like to hear.
That was kind of an out of place piece of dialogue.
Just noticed.
What?
It's quiet. The hum of the city, people's voices, the smells. It's all gone. Wind just intensifies it. Think I forgot quiet exists.
Mm-hmm. Though maybe not the smells. I mean, the coyotes. Rather hard to miss.
Thought that was just the air freshener in your Thornton.
Ha ha. Screw you. You'd do better to focus on the AV. Keep your eyes open.
I mean, it's kind of hard to see with lighter on the screen, just stuck there.
It's there. Coming from Pacifica. All right. Get ready. One more second. One more.
I don't see it. Oh, there it is.
Now.
Boom. There she is.
Shit. What's happening?
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Bullseye.
Oh.
Pan Am, the engines are still running. Fuck, they're getting away.
They're going nowhere.
We gotta go after it.
Give me a moment.
Pan Am, what are you doing?
That's a bazooka?
That's how you do it.
It's losing altitude.
We got the bastard.
Let's go.
We got it.
No way it stays in the air after a blast like
We
that.
either land or crash.
You catch that? Over. AV, unmarked. Losing out.
Fish.
There.
Scorpion. What the hell did he
Finishing
do?
up at the generators. Follow them. On my way in a bit. Battery
Mitch,
should sort
Scorpion,
itself out.
it's Pan Am. Don't go near that AV. I repeat, do not approach the AV.
On the way, or I'll start the party without you.
It's Kang Tao. Wait for me, or better get the hell out. They probably want to help the survivors, without knowing it's corporate. They can't hear me. The pulse is interfering.
What, really?
I have 3 on radar.
Drones?
Yes. Get ready.
I am no robot.
Look down. We won't let them. We have to reach Mitch and Scorpion.
Pan Am, problem. Not you.
Shit! Probably jammed again. I'll fix it. Hold on tight. Going on autopilot. Seized up. Son of a
They're
bitch.
on our tail. Pan Am.
I know.
Please hurry up and fix that turret.
Fucking latches. Don't want to open.
I am staring at nothing. Oh, you serious?
It's nothing. I'm fine. Okay. For the time being, at least.
Time being's all we need.
Okay, we're fine. Am I still gun turret? I am still gun turret. Being gun turret is very boring. I think I was too efficient at being gun turret.
Saw it. Behind that hill.
Yeah, I was.
Thing to worry about?
Pan Am, you okay?
Fucking ricochet.
Think you can manage?
Sure. I'll live. Don't worry.
Hey man, where are you? Hello?
Perfect.
Scorpion?
Keep broadcasting over an open channel, just in case they missed you the first time. God, I swear. Something's not right. Did you hear those shots? V, something happened to them.
Let's check it out.
I see the wreck, but no Scorpion or Mitch. Looks expired. Fuck it. V, connect to the drone. We'll scan the area. We have to get our bearings.
Let's roll. You connecting to visual?
Oh, my. There goes my wire. It's gone now.
V, if they got the Aldecaldos, if they got Mitch and Scorpion, I can't. I don't.
I know. Connected. I'm in control.
Oh.
I am no drone. I cannot control drone.
Oh no, no, no.
I'm sorry. Your clan?
Aldecaldos. Yes. They're dead. All of them. Fucking corporate rats.
Don't worry. We don't know
They've
for
set
sure.
up the launcher. They'll tear us to shreds if we get too close.
Can we take it down somehow?
Maybe. But we have to get there first. Mitch! He's alive! They have them! If not for those damned glitches, I could have warned them! This is all my doing! Why in the hell were they following the AV? The fools!
Listen, we saw Mitch. They probably got Scorpion too. We'll find them. Help them out.
If they're still alive.
They're alive. Everything's gonna be okay.
Mind that launcher. It will blow us to bits if we approach.
Okay, here's the plan. You stay in the car.
No, not so fast. I will go with you. Those are my people.
Pan Am. Hate to break it to you, but you're hurt. Wait in the car. I'll try and take out the launcher.
Fine. But I have Mitch's rifle. And we'll try to cover you from here.
Good idea. Let's move.
It's probably a better idea anyways. That sniper rifle's probably exceptionally effective.
They will regret this.
Let's see. How do I take out gun turret? Apparently there's a control panel. Good to know. Well, let's mark you actually.
Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal it.
Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself.
Hell yeah!
Locating suspect.
I don't actually see the gun turrets. They're just laser beams.
You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Readings normal. No threat present. Locating suspect.
Uh-oh. 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 I'm stuck. They're just robots. I don't mind shooting them. Oh gosh. They walk in the air though. Was that a sniper rifle I just picked up?
Subject refusing to cooperate.
I'm okay killing robots. They're non-sentient. Ooh, what's this? Oh, screw that. See this gun on the ground. Oh, hello. Oh, you were easy to destroy. Wait, where's the control panel? Hello? Oh. Use me.
Path's clear.
I'm coming for you.
Loot everything. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I'll get in the AV, but there's stuff to loot.
Open the door. I'll cover it.
Okay, okay.
Step back! Back! Toss your weapons, or I'll shoot! I repeat, drop your weapons, now!
Easy now. Not too late for everyone to walk out of this alive.
We called for backup! Bullshit!
Last chance. You don't gotta die today. Let's talk.
Or should I believe you? Pan Am, shoot it up!
Listen, this isn't about you. Let him go and tell me where your passenger is.
I don't know where they took him!
Hell no! He's lying!
You don't know, or you don't want to say.
Let me get the comms back up. I'll buzz the unit. We'll talk.
Pan Am,
But only if
you remember the
Shut
cowboy,
the fuck
don't
up!
you? Fuck!
Pan Am!
God damn it!
Oh, shit.
Oh, okay.
Are you alright?
Just some scratches.
You fucking morons!
Did you get hit? Hang on, girl. I'll patch you
It's
up.
nothing. Let's go.
We couldn't retreat, Pan Am. They regrouped so fast. Started shooting rockets and shit. I lost everyone.
Everyone? Scorpion, is he here?
He dead. Oh, he dead.
Mitch? He's safe,
Pan
right?
Am, I'm sorry. I didn't make it in time.
No. No! Are you sure? No, he...
Scorpion, the rest. I'm sorry we didn't get here sooner.
They were good people. Great people. They didn't have to die here.
I should have stopped him.
I tried. He wouldn't have listened to you either. Never was much of a listener.
Stubborn bastard.
I'm guessing since you were out here for the AV. The question is why?
I need the guy who's riding this AV. You know anything, see anything.
Took him with him. In our cars.
Where?
West. Small unit. Your passenger's entourage.
Must be looking for a way to call base.
So you're the ones who hit him with that EMP?
Yeah, we tried to warn you, but couldn't connect.
If they took your cars, we might be able to follow their tracks.
I'll go after him. Stay with Mitch, I'll be fine.
I am going with you. I promised I would help. Besides, those bastards killed Scorpion. I won't let that go.
Don't argue with her, V. No point. Go. I'll call my people. We'll take care of things here.
We'll leave my ride here just in case. Just watch the gun, it likes to jam. We'll go by bike.
Sounds solid. Kang Tao lost contact with their AV. Probably looking for it. Better hurry.
Do that arm.
What?
You're coming back for her, right?
I promise. Let's get going, before they send a rescue party.
Scorpion and the rest. Look, I know how you feel.
You sure you're gonna be fine?
I'll help you settle your score with Kang Tao.
I will destroy them, V. Every last one.
We're in this together. To the bitter end.
You know what, V? You're all right. You helped me with Nash. You helped me with Mitch. To my mind, I owe you a favor. Your Hellman. I will find him.
Ah, so that's what this is? Just paying your debts?
No. Nomads always help their
Oh, so I'm one of yours now. Sounds good. Let's
Bert.
ride. Hope they didn't go far.
Wait, hold on. Gotta loot. Gotta loot.
The tire tracks start there.
Oh, wait a moment. There was something to... Oh, okay, I got it. Let's do some detective work.
Our guys were here.
Let's follow. Find them.
I'll take this one.
That's all.
Oh, nope. Route changed. Whoop.
Scorpion said I would hate
I knew you that well.
Probably better than I know myself. He said when I'd had enough of the city, we would stock up on canned kibble, fill a couple of thermoses with coffee and whiskey, hit the road. He said we would get away from it all.
Sounds like a real adventure.
Yeah. But he's Shit. Why is everything? All I see is cracked concrete and rust.
Yeah,
If they
no.
thought they would call their friends,
Look,
they were in for one
you're
hell of a
alive.
time.
They got a few things to take care of, too.
Watch out! There's a sniper behind the van!
Make it quick! No mercy!
Oh. Oh, I gotta get off. Gotta get off. Gotta get off. Gotta get off. Gotta get off.
That's from hell yeah!
Oh, wait. We can just skip these people. Screw that. I'm not. Why would I kill these people?
Left a few peeps behind at the airstrip. Rest went with Hellman.
I would have done the same. They're looking to call their people. The last they want is to ride through the desert without backup. I hope Mitch contacted the Aldecaldos. All that damn interference.
They're coming for him, don't worry.
You know what?
What?
This is my life right here. I step out of one pile of shit, only to trip into another bigger one.
And out.
Pulling everyone else after me.
Uh-huh.
You hear me, Pete? I fuck up again. You better give me a good kick in the ass.
Okay.
Well, you didn't fuck any.
Promise me. These tracks lead up past the hill to an old filling station. I wager that's where they're holding help.
Alrighty. Oh, hold on. I'm about to cough. Wait. Give it a second. I'm dying. Gotta let it pass. I could blow all of this up if I wanted to. What am I highlighting? It's like I can't tag these people for some reason. Are they too far away? No. Might as well tag everyone I can. Ugh, had to sneeze, but I'm better now. Let's see, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Got a good beating stick. Probably start with that. I don't think I'm going to be able to get in this stealthily. I mean, I could go around the side. Uh-oh. Let's see what I can do. Whoop. Huh. I started crouching. You can't see me anymore. Ooh, boy. This probably would look incredible in third person. I know I'm in a hostile area. Did they really not cover the back door? Really? Please tell me is it really going to be that? Nah, it can't be that simple. Oh, wait. That's what I thought. Someone is at least something is back here. Oh, wait a moment.
I'm in.
Hellman, he has to be here.
Really not. Can I really not just go through there? Is that a... That's a poster texture just floating on the wrong side of the wall. Why can't I not open this? Who are you? Weapon vendor. Oh, they just got a weapon vendor chilling out in here. Oh, hello. This can't be him, can it?
Don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
What the hell are you doing here?
Oh.
This is my station. Name's Marty. Those fucking suits rode up like they own the place. Took everything. Put me here and locked the door.
Brought a man with them. A man I need. Civilian. You must have spotted him.
Mm-hmm. I ain't blind.
Where are they holding him?
Old garage. Room upstairs. Probably keeping him there.
Thanks. I were you, I'd stay put for a few.
Exactly my intention.
Nice.
Know where they're keeping Hellman. Going in.
Okay, covering you.
Uh-oh. 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 I did not mean to kill him. But I guess I just did. I meant to open the door. But it didn't let me open the door. Whatever. Breach protocol. Let's breach protocol. 155, 1C55, 1CBD, 1C55, 1C55. Oh wait, 1C55, 1CBD. Ding, 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 ding.
Maybe it's not Nomad. Then who? I don't know. Old upstairs? Bullshit. If it were them, they would have sent a whole unit. And we wouldn't be here talking about it either.
Let's see. Well, still, takedowns are always the best takedowns, in my opinion. Ooh, this guy's gonna be hard to grab. I'm gonna have to. Oh, let's do this. Reboot your optics so I can sneak up on you.
Fuck was that?
And we'll take you down here and put you to sleep. Excellent. I am the stealth connoisseur. I know you're gonna wake up again. Or not wake up, but stand up again. There you go. Oh, he sees a dead body. Well, he sees a body. Not a dead body, just a body. But he's about to become one himself. Unfortunate for you. Good night, my friend. Sleep well. You'll wake up more rested than you have in probably 7 years. Yes, let's go 7. Intruders detected. Enemies have been alerted.
Who sent you? Hey, easy. We gotta talk. Who are you working for? Yorinobu Arasaka. Do you wish to take me back or?
What a shit-eating rat. He's about to either scream or run.
Oh, whoops.
Not a fan, I take it.
You haven't found a fan in him either. Motherfucker doesn't know who to be scared of more, you or Arasaka.
Is this?
Don't take this personally.
This guy not care?
You were gonna tell Takamura.
Yeah, just a sec. I'll call him.
Oh. I keep skipping dialogue because I'm trying to uncrouch. I guess this guy doesn't actually care.
You have Hellman, and that's one hell of a card. Try to win something with it.
Takamura saved my life, remember?
Because it was in his fucking interest to do so. Still just biz. He's no friend of yours.
Takamura, good news. Got Hellman.
Alive. What did he say?
Alive, alive. Not too talkative now. Taking him to the Sunset Motel.
I will come to you. Keep him there until I arrive.
You got it. See you.
Now I've got to find a way to get you out of here without
Better
dying.
take him somewhere you can talk in peace.
True.
Just strain. Oh. What? What just happened? I heard that thing exploded. Oh.
Looks like your new Chimbas are here.
Is that him?
Sure is.
Take him outside. Toss him on the bike.
Stay right there.
The cavalry
not-
has arrived. Mitch gathered together a few old accounts.
The road was clear. I don't think we were spotted. We would still do better not to hang around too long.
What do you plan to do with him?
Sheesh, long story. Not sure I'd even know where to start.
Tell me next time, then. Saul.
Everything's done here. All clear.
I heard Mitch is alive thanks to you.
Thanks to V and Pan Am. They both saved my ass.
I just hope he was worth it.
It's all I tried to raise Scorpion. Maybe I could help out somehow?
I think you've helped enough.
I tried to stop him. Sure. Just turn around now. Let it all be damned. You're good at that, aren't you?
Look, Saul, it really wasn't Panam's fault.
Careful. You and me are not buddy-buddy.
But I can kill you.
Nobody's blamed anyone for anything yet.
Sure. Right.
Panam was just helping me. It was my doing. My fault that AV got hit. Without me, Scorpion and his people wouldn't have gone out to grab it. That's the truth.
When you're in Aldecaldo, you were always responsible for yourself and your people. The circumstances change nothing. Perhaps Panam should ask herself if she's still in Aldecaldo.
Damn it all.
Hey, don't worry about Saul. He'll get over it.
I don't give a damn.
But he gives a damn about you, Panam. As soon as he heard what had happened, he ordered us to follow you. He was worried something would happen.
Saul? That was his?
Look, maybe you two don't see eye to eye at the moment, but you're family, and Saul will do anything for family.
The thing is, am I even part of the family anymore?
You know you are. Come back to us. I understand.
Sorry you had to witness that. Things just get complicated. Dramatic sometimes. But I will manage. And you look out for yourself, all right?
So, what now? Back to Night City?
Yeah. I mean, I think so. I have to sit and think. About everything.
Saul, Mitch, they really treat you like family. Maybe you should give them a chance.
It is not that simple.
Like any family.
They're coming. You have about a minute to get out of there.
Let's move.
I'm also headed out. Take care of Scorpion's bike. It's yours.
Oh, sweet. Another free set of wheels. I can deal with that. Oh, wait. How did... How do I... Okay.
Hey.
Where am I? What is this place?
Motel, middle of nowhere.
Any specific middle?
Doesn't matter. You're not leaving here by yourself anyway.
Why are we here?
Want to talk about your little invention. Biochip you made for Arasaka.
Fine. But let's get one thing straight first. Yorinobu Arasaka didn't send you?
No.
This means you must have an offer for me. If your boss will pay more than Kang Tao, I believe we can talk.
Nobody sent me. I got a problem, and you're gonna help me.
And what does that have to do with the biochip?
Got Silverhand's construct in my head. It's literally driving me crazy, and I know it's only gonna get worse. That is, unless I remove it. And that, none of that's on the billboards I saw. Not even in the fine print.
Silverhand. Construct? That's impossible. Where did you get this biochip?
Klept it off Yorinobu Arasaka. Job for a client. But the client left me out to
And
dry.
you decided the best place for it was in your own goddamn head.
Actually, wasn't a bad idea. Construct rebooted me when my own goddamn head took a bullet.
I always knew Yorinobu's plan would fail. I just never imagined it would turn out like this. Arasaka's prized tech really is in the very streets of the city.
You have to remove the biochip from my system.
It's not that simple.
Look, you made the thing, didn't you? So where's the problem?
If you're telling the truth, you slotted in a new experimental version of the biochip.
I know you can't just yank it out. My Ripper
You
said...
showed that to some fucking street doctor? Who else knows?
I needed help. Or did you think the first thing that came to mind was down in a Kang Tao AV? How's the prototype version different? It's got a different engram, something more...
Where?
Aggressive?
The biochip is what's unique, not Silverhand's engram. The previous version of the chip was only used to communicate with pre-saved
And it was
engrams.
rare as fuck and cost a fortune. Yeah.
This one's rarer. Meant to install and activate the engram in a new body. When I left Arasaka, the project was still in the trial phase.
How exactly was this new version supposed to work? Were you planning to have the engram kick people out of their own bodies? Is that shit by design?
During the tests, we assumed that the body would be neurally indifferent during implantation.
You mean dead?
Yes, which makes what happened to you interesting indeed.
How do you put a price on immortality? Who could even afford tech like this?
Nobody. This model was meant to remain in-house. The prototype was Saburo Arasaka's personal commission. He oversaw the entire project himself.
So if it weren't for Yorinobu, nobody would have found out.
And if not for you, the project would not have been a success. This is a true breakthrough.
Huh. Imagine my luck to be so fucking unique, so fucking exceptional. That mean you'll help me?
Well, well.
I would have to see it first.
Okay.
Unbelievable. It looks like...
Can't believe this suit's the one who's gonna help us.
Don't be so sure about that.
Oh, fuck.
What? What is it?
What a pity I won't be able to examine it fully.
Yeah, real shame. You could have been his guinea pig too.
Tell me how to get rid of it.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Your neural network has completely deteriorated. It can no longer function independently of the chip. The only thing I could
Woohoo, it's bargaining time.
is to give you information on a good clinic in Sweden. They'll help you through the terminal stages. Minimize the pain.
Wait, you said the project was in the trial phase. You don't actually know how it'll end.
Oh, I do. I just saw the construct devouring your brain. It's programmed to take over its new environment. At all costs. And your little meat brain is helpless against it.
So no matter what, sooner or later the engram wins.
Yes. And from what I've heard about Silverhand, that seems to be exactly his style.
I see your reputation's grown into Arasaka legend.
What exactly is going on in my head?
You tell me, what's it like to have two personalities? Because it's not like you're hearing voices. You are both yourself and Silverhand, simultaneously.
I can see him and talk to him.
You're not talking, but yes, I understand what you mean. Have you noticed
Stop
the construct's
smoking.
influence on your decision-making?
Sheesh, give it a rest.
What do you mean?
You will start doing things that were once unthinkable, at least to your old self. And you know exactly who he was. A fanatic, a terrorist, a suicide bomber.
Well, fuck me. Who's trying to mess with your head now?
That is why I believe it would be better for you to consider clinical isolation at this stage. This
At
is
least
costing
Johnny
me
never
time.
poured himself out like you.
Are you defending him? Or is that Johnny speaking now? Oh, let me guess. He already tried to take over your body. You know, just for a little while.
No.
Would you though? Could be fun.
Johnny.
Kidding. But watch out. Suit's getting ready to talk your head off.
Know what? That's enough. You just playing for time? Because I can't tell. Are you trying to convince me you're useless? 'Cause I mean, in that case, I can just shoot you in the head and save us both some time.
Ah, finally.
I will try to help you. If you come with me to Kangtao.
I'll try, just isn't gonna cut it. Actually, it's almost like you're trying to buy your way in with the Chinese, at my expense.
Do you even realize how much data is in your head? Even if I can't help you, The data must be saved.
Well, fuck me sideways. What a half-brained gunk. He just admitted you're right.
Forget Kang Tao. Got any other ideas?
If you think there's anyone else who can help you, I could give you the blueprints. Complete project documentation. Kang Tao offered quite the sum for it.
You got it with you?
He's got to. Gonk's fucking useless without him.
Hey, Takamura. What the hell is he doing here?
He's got a few questions of his own for you. You play nice, he might even save your ass. I'm almost done. The blueprints.
Virus. Dead.
Better than nothing. Long as we find someone fluent in technobabble.
%.
What'll you do with him?
I haven't decided yet.
Are you serious?
You know me. I can be impulsive.
He's all yours. I'll give you two some space.
I hope we can come to an understanding.
That is certainly in your best interest. V, I will remember this.
This heat. My throat is positively...
Oh.
See,
Oh.
Fuck me, just look at that.
Unacceptable. Inhumane.
Okay. Just immediately. Oh.
Sons of bitches.
This is the part where you divulge your master plan to annihilate Arasaka?
No. It's the part where I say I despise petty merc thieves who think they're hot shit rebels after setting foot in the afterlife. Might think you took on Arasaka, but you're just a bug they scraped off the sole of their boot and tossed in the trash.
Got yourself killed by him, too. And I'd just as soon not take advice from a digital corpse.
That what they teach folks in Saka these days? To shut down, cut power the moment truth looks them in the eye?
Sure seem to know a lot about my past.
Well, seen flashes of your past. Just like you've seen flashes of mine.
Time to have a heart-to-heart.
Honestly, I'm scared of the day I'll start seeing your memories as my own.
Shit. If it's a two-way street, I'll somehow have to live with the fact that I let Deshaun best me. Fuck me over.
So, listen. Will I notice a change, or is it one of those things where I'll wonder why I ever feared it?
Worst thing you can do to a human. Rip their identity out of them. That's all I know.
Can you just tell me what you want? What you really want?
Help me settle my score against Arasaka. That's it. Let's get out of here.
Know what? Seems to me you need to have a nemesis at all times. Ideally, a crazy powerful one to feed your ego. And they gotta be practically unbeatable to justify a suicide run.
Huh. You're funny.
Actually, that's what I am. That kind of nemesis. I'll decide your fate. And there's fuck all you can do.
Okay. I'll tell you why I want to destroy Arasaka, but I'll only tell you once. Want to hear it?
All right.
I saw a corpse strip farmers of water, and eventually of land. Saw them transform Night City into a machine fueled by people's crushed spirits, broken dreams, and emptied pockets.
I made a lot of songs about it, and then I just became a terrorist.
Corpse have long controlled our lives, taken lots. And now they're after our souls.
Might be
V,
right.
I've declared war not because capitalism's a thorn in my side or out of nostalgia for an America gone by. This war's a people's war against a system that spiraled out of our control. It's a war against the fucking forces of entropy. Understand? Do whatever it takes to stop them, defeat them, gut them. If I gotta kill, I'll kill. If I need your body, I'll fucking take it. Fucking hell. You still don't see it, but you will one day.
I think they were letting me kind of toy around with that, but maybe not. I don't know. That was kind of going a little weirdly. Excuse me. All right. But we're done with that somehow. That one went on for a while. All right, attribute points available, perk points available. Let's up that again, but then head over to intelligence. This would actually be pretty handy. Okay. And now we actually just have to go back to doing other stuff. Pursue other leads or wait until Takemura is ready. Go to the chapel. Oh, that's right. I pretty much have to do this because there's nothing left for me to do. I mean, there's some other side gig stuff, but that's not as important. I think there's a fast travel over here. I will say that was probably the buggiest mission I've been on so far in this game. The buggiest set of missions. Jeez. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm a totally different person in the text messages. Oh, look at all these nice cars. But I'm like broke as crap. Well, that's totally nice looking. Jeez Louise. Let's go through all these. I've already helped that dude out. Delamain. Each Delamain vehicles are equipped with a simplified I-core that is responsible for... Oh, okay. So yes, they are... Yes. Oh. See, the message threading kind of breaks here sometimes too. Like my message reply should have been here, but instead it didn't go until here. And then, yeah, it went all out of order. I don't know why it does that, but I can kind of navigate around it. Yeah, I think I was supposed to get that after this message, but I didn't. Okay, I'm gonna get some water. I will be right back. Okay, let's get this thing out of the way. All right, and resuming. What am I doing now? Oh yes, we're going to the Chapelle. The Chapelle. The Chapelle all the way over here. Oh, thank goodness. There is a place right next to it. What? Oh. Hello?
V, welcome to Pacifica.
Are you?
Pretty quick on the dial. Just got here.
That's the biz. Be in touch.
Huh.
Então, aqui já um jornal information sur SCA. Jeff te vin très près hier soir. Il tend des générateurs. Il pense que c'est animal qui fait le marché. Paquet de salope.
Let us see what is inside the Chapelle. Pacifica Serenity Bible Church closed for funeral preparations. Preparations? Okay. Actually, I do want to try one thing first. I want to switch my encoder again. I want to see if that cuts down on the frame dropping. I'm not dropping frames in OBS, so I think it's an encoder problem, not a stream. It's not a stream problem. One sec. Okay, and we're back. It might not help with the problem at all, but I figured I might as well give it a shot. Oh. I've seen that before.
Bagay vin changer. Façon la vie nous, pas t'a jamais même bagay là.
Who's the person that died? I mean, a lot of people die in this place all the time.
You are V. We have been waiting.
My contact? Someone finally gonna tell me about this job?
I'm just a man in the middle. You will learn more soon.
Who died? Got something to do with the job?
Yes.
You think we put together this funeral special for you?
Yes.
Want to talk with Brigitte? She here somewhere?
No. Shopping center by the intersection. Go to the butcher shop there. Ask for Placide. He will tell you the details.
Okay. I'll just go ahead and leave the funeral. Ugh. I don't think I've actually been to Pacifica yet, or at least not without, like, I've passed through here, but I haven't actually come in and like moved around. The unauthorized. What's up? You playing? Play. Aw. What was he even playing? He wasn't even hooked into an amp. VR is the thing of the future. You can play it literally anywhere. Kids know it. You can either do that or you're left playing with spray cans. One of these kids have got it made, and one of these kids doesn't. Which one is which? Oh, that's the dad. He doesn't like me looking at the kids.
Looking for Placide.
Oh, the lighting just changed. Changed.
Regardez ici, là. C'est vous-même. Continuez. Placide, regardez là.
Okay. How cryptic. Ah, gosh darn it.
You Placide?
Nope. What about you?
Placide? Told me at the chapel you're the one to talk to? Mr. Hansen.
What?
Said you got merc work needs doing?
The chicken just appeared. Oh, the chicken was beheaded when it appeared.
No here. Come with.
What? I don't. What?
Pacifica.
Where are we headed?
Hotbed of controversy, a city within a city.
This way. Welcome to Pacifica.
This guy just like shooting in the air. Ooh, and you walk like Jackie. It's almost like they have a very specific animation set for specific body
Guys aren't
builds.
exactly great at rolling out the welcome mat for outsiders.
Was to be its own city where suits would burn their eddies. A closed circle. The cops feed their sheep, they spit the cash back out. All their toys.
Man, I'm frame skipping a bit more. I wonder if.
Our interest is now in the GIM, the Grand Imperial Mall.
What on-
Pacifica's biggest, ugliest temple to build, but never finished.
Was that helicopter just unloading on that building?
Deserted, empty.
But now,
the animals crawled there, made a nest. Keita.
Hey, Placide, mwen gen sa ou te pilot.
Ok, mwen pal vini, Peter.
Chicken.
Ou pat bezwen. Gen lot ki gen yon piman.
Peut-être. Mais ça, c'est pour ma bonne pour your response.
Merci.
Let's go.
I thought all the animals were out of Night City. That guy just dissolved. I like that the follow mechanic breaks on stairs. I think it's because it's an animation of them going up the stairs, not an actual actor movement.
a few times. You want the animals out of the gym? Extinct? That why you hired me?
You learn everything soon.
I mean, it makes no sense them being here. Middle of Pacifica, no backup, cut off. It's your turf. Hell, even badges don't patrol around here. They're trying to provoke you? Make you do something stupid?
They do not leave GIM.
How many we talking about in there?
30, maybe more.
300.
Vinina, we talk here. You sit.
Oh.
When do I see Brigitte?
You do job. That is first.
Whoa, what the hell are you doing?
Well, at least he's not likely to talk your ears bloody.
Got a feeling we're not gonna become best friends. No chemistry.
I will survive.
Evelyn Parker. Ring a bell?
Not one of us.
She did work for you once. Why not send your own goons to the gym?
This not our way.
How's that been working out for you?
This is not your way.
Good more than bad. Your calm shaman, it is Victor.
Is that at all relevant? Or just a cheap scare tactic?
I need you to be able. I need know. This chip. It have no signature. What is it?
Chip's why I'm here. Why I want a word with Brigitte. Doesn't look at all familiar.
It should. Why? I see only it is damaged.
Got a bullet to the brain. Hasn't worked since. That's how.
Yeah, come on, man.
Once inside, what do I do?
The camionette. 20:35:07. 3 seconds before, poof. We try to learn where the camionette come from.
Van's definitely a custom job.
I see you not know also.
Hey, just trying to piece the facts together. You record all this on your own?
Local cam signals, corp SATs, we capture to all.
But from inside the gym, squat, right? Tech looks pretty advanced. Doesn't scream meathead to me.
They watch it very close. It is important, whatever it
Placide.
is.
Batman Kelly a descend encore.
Ferme porte là.
Oh, that's T-Bug.
Time for a break?
That has to be.
I think you might be needed.
Maybe not.
They will manage fine. You focus.
Animals aren't the play here, are they? They're hired muscle. Someone else needed them. Someone with a van full of Netrunner tech. And that's where I come in? To sniff out who?
Start with the camionette. Hide from all eyes. Only see the situation. You have now seen with Rezo Agwe, Ensemble.
Why? What for?
You are my vessel now. To Agwe, I see what you see. Hear what you hear. I will guide you to GIM.
Another voice in your head. Just what the Ripper Doc ordered.
Mm-hmm.
We know who the runner inside is? What he wants?
This I hope you tell me.
So, aim to keep an eye on me. Shows trust. All right. Anything else I should know?
Yes.
Find out people near Mall. They
Call
will
it.
show you how to get inside the beast.
My pay. How much we talking, and how am I gonna collect?
And say you not in this for cash.
What?
You in this for problem. Do GIM for us. Brigitte can solve it.
Of course, hands.
Except then I found out you need me to be a bullet trap on enemy turf. That means my fee's just gone up.
We will see. No promise.
Got it. So I do this, and you put me in front of Brigitte, right?
Yes. Suti at end of the hall. Go down. My people will let you pass.
Frame skipping a lot more. I think I
We
might.
are done.
Maybe not. I thought I saw T-Bug. I don't think she's dead. I really don't think she's dead. I think I need to switch the encoder back. I'm noticing the frame skipping a lot more. I'm gonna go do that real quick. All right. Maybe that will help. There's not much I can do otherwise, I feel. I think the only way this is going to really work is if, or work seamlessly, is if the game just performs better. Which, it's going at 45 frames for me solid now. So, it's better than it was. Just...
All ears. What?
I check stability. The link on your end clear.
Seems so.
That's just one of the things that I notice. As far as I'm aware, there's not much better I can do. I could always get an extra, like, capture card. That'll only mostly solve the problem. What is that noise? Oh. Broken gun turret. Are you broken? Oh, you're on. You just seem broken. Oh, look at the Thunderbird. That's not actually a Thunderbird, but it looks like it. I don't think cars are ever going to want to do that again, though. Oh, I have been here. This is where the portal reference was. Right down there, right? Yeah. That's where that happened. Why did I... Oh. Well, shoot. Still kind of skipping frames, but it's not as extreme. I just wish that I could make it more stable. Oh, what on earth? So this place was supposed to be big and huge, but it didn't become that. It's like downtown Los Santos, but it just stopped midway through production. It actually looks like the buildings from Los Santos, mid-construction and all. All right, alley-oop.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, what? Did I really get hurt off barbed wire? Oh my gosh. What? Okay. Don't walk. Oh wait, nope. I don't think I need to worry about. I don't think I need to worry about cars here. Just a hunch. Why didn't I bring my car here? I've got 3 of them now, right? Right? Oh, I can't call it here anyways. Of course not. Why are you making me walk around everything? Get out of here with that.
Not everything at once, damn it. You don't put on
Ooh, that's a lot of dudes in there.
freeze.
It's a lot of dudes. What? Taste? I don't really understand what the messaging behind this is supposed to be. Kabuto? Oh, guess it's just a brand. Oops. Not what I meant to do.
They are my people. Talk with them.
Oh, okay. The fire wide berth.
UV?
Know the way in? Was told you would.
Yeah. Garage in the back.
Okie doke.
Shh. Quietly, yeah?
Anything interesting happen over there?
Since we are here, all quiet.
No one in? No one out?
Well, they went out for supplies once.
Oh. I walk the line. Is that another lyrical reference? I think it is. It has to be. It is. Oh.
Hurry, stop wasting time.
What do you mean?
Why? You getting bored?
What do you mean? I'm walking. I'm walking here. Come on. Well, let's go ahead and mark people up. Oh, wait. But it's not red, so it's not, is it not operational? I'm being so stealthy in my neon teal pants. Oh, I guess they aren't operational. Well, that's fortunate for me. Oh, wait a moment. Those might be better boots. They are better boots. Have I not gotten any better pants yet? Oh, right. Headgear. Guess I might as well armor up. How does that give more armor than this? That don't make any good sense. What about this? You've gotta be kidding me. The blazer gives me more armor than the vest. Hold on. Maybe I can like upgrade. I haven't. Hold on. Hold the phone. Insufficient components. Oh, baloney. What about this? Oh, 72.2 armor. But that's outer only. I want to be able to layer up like I am now. So that's not as good as I'd like to be. 23.5. Okay, let's just do a hypothetical here. Nah, this would not be worth it, would it? No, this would not be worth it. Nope. I was kind of hoping I could get some new pants. But no, it will not work that way. Just gotta deal with it. I still don't get that. It's not by much. But I'm gonna do it. I wanna look. I look ridiculous. Good grief. They're really gonna let me be sneaky about this. Would coming here at night be better than coming here at day? Is that factored in at all? I have a feeling it's not. Oh, hello.
Got two of them, just sitting there. And nothing, just sitting there looking.
That's because they didn't see me.
working for a long fucking while then.
Oh, they're leaving. Okay, bye. Makes my job a lot easier. Anyone else in here? What's going on with you guys? Not much, really. Looks like I can just waltz on in. Oh, you've got pizza boxes? Oh yeah, they are pizza boxes.
Okay, I'm in.
I see. The camionette. Check it.
Right.
Alright, give me a second. I gotta find a way up. Oh, shoot. Okay, they're not coming in.
Camera and corridor. Avoid it.
It even work. Said this place is abandoned years ago.
Now it is not. Animals fix their eyes.
What? Oh. $55 1C BD 1C. 55 1C BD 1C. I need some money, man. Aw.
What
was that?
Who you think? The runner we won't try to invade you. With the extra ice we give you, it is fine for now.
So, he knows I'm here.
I understand.
Look, you can always...
Looks like I'm sneaking the wrong way around.
Don't work with the new ones, though. These ones got a motion sensor. Only reacts. New models got muscle memory sims. React to your intention, not your move. Meaning what? The new ones know what I'm gonna do before I do it? And this one I can just pound into the ground. Yep. Second.
How do I get around to you guys? Guess I gotta go around that way. At least he moved further out of the way. Makes this a little bit easier. Ah, shoot. What are you about to do? Interesting. Oh, interesting. Can I? Well, that's an easy hack. Oh. What if I... That's not gonna work. I feel like I can do something here. He's performing a unique action. I gotta save scum this. If I short circuit him. Oh, darn it. That's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping I could get something done with him, but no. We're just gonna have to do this. And then I'm just gonna have to sneak around. These dummies don't even know. Oh, that's not obvious. They practically set that one up for me. Alright, ultimate goals to get through there. Hello? Oh, there's someone. Oh, hello. I'm just gonna sneak around you.
What the?
Hello, assault rifle.
Okay,
Oh, there's the van.
You get it done. Cause Squatch is gonna rage if... Yeah, we're good. Whatever, she's got her ass planted in the theater right now anyway. Better there than here.
How do I get around? Oh. Well, they moved into a much more desirable position for me. Nope, can't go that way. Oh, no. Alright. Safe's coming.
Okay, at the van. No sign of the runner.
I see what you see. No chatter. Now, interface with the van.
Hold on, I gotta put this person in the cooler. Time to jack in. Plunk. What's going on?
Mind telling me what we're looking at?
Data flow map of Pacifica. They hunt Agwe.
Who is they?
Netwatch. They always out to fuck us.
Must have pissed them off recently, huh? Really doubt they'd attack like this unprovoked.
One reason only. Always the same. Rezo Agwe.
Who's that?
It's a net they cannot see, cannot touch.
What are they looking for exactly?
Internal data forts. If they crush our eyes, they take Agwe and the entire net and return to the dark time of Patmos.
But you probably got, what, web crawlers, code mirrors?
We do. They also want them.
Okay, so what's on me to do?
You must reach the agent. Easy now to find him. Look at the map. He is in cinema.
Step away now. This isn't your fight.
Ned,
What? Placide, what?
God, pushed out. The runner know you are here. Hunt him.
Can't just scorch him via the net?
Nope.
He's got to be jacked into the van.
I cannot piece his protection. You must find him. Face him.
Rather not pick a fight with the Watch if I don't have to.
You will not. I will. You are only the messenger. He is the heart. You must rip him out. The Asian man tries to cut you off. The animals be here soon. Pass through elevator shaft to reach the lobby. Left side.
Whoa.
Hey, don't be scared now.
You will stay unseen.
What's got you spooked? What? Oh, you guys can do that? Come on. Why does it seem like enemies can just do stuff like that in these games nowadays? Oh, I just want to jump all the way up here. Not too much to ask.
Where's my little bitch at?
Hold on. Jumped up here. Sick.
The fuck is that little cunt stain? What the fuck?
Grab you. We're gonna put you in here. Into the crate you go. You'll wake up in a few hours wondering why you're in a box. Turn back. Why would I want to turn back? I've already come so far.
Eyes open now.
What's going on?
You have company soon. Scan here right away.
1C55, 1C, 1C55. Easy.
She must have a weak spot.
I have to deal with her as in I have to fight her? Hold on. What if I don't wanna? Nah. You're fine. You saw nothing. Oh, shoot. Ah, shoot. Uh-oh. 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 This might not be good.
You like that? Yeah.
I don't know why I'm jumping to try to avoid hits. Okay, they do the whole thing where they like rubber band to you. Let's try it. You have no idea where I'm at. Oh, hello. I'm just going to take that hammer and I'm going to use it against you. Whoa, wait, what? What on earth? What on earth?
Seed, what's going on?
Neptune tried to scramble you. Keep focused. But I cannot hold him long. He seems somewhere with Alpha Animal. Deal with him.
Is there like some way that I can? Some health would be nice. Just trying to regenerate health. Nope. Ah, come on. Whoa, that was another person there. Come on.
Faster.
There we go.
Watch out.
I think she's had enough.
Yeah. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Huh. Well, that wasn't so bad. Let's save before I regret it. Oh.
Invade him. We need access to their data. Clear? You must first.
Proceed.
What? I understand what this movie is.
Whoa, hey, easy.
What did you do?
Well, now we can talk in private. Just severed the connection to the rest of Pacifica. Gives us a little time.
All right, then let's hear it.
Had a Spectre on you, didn't you? Saw and heard all you did. You followed his orders.
Yeah, maybe.
No idea what the Voodoo Boys are paying you, but our pockets are deeper.
Not interested. Not a money job for me. Just need an in with Mama Brigitte. Voodoo chef.
Brigitte and her lapdog T. Neptune have been frozen several days now, ever since we shrouded their subnet with ice.
And you? Well, you were sent here to free them. Do you know why they didn't tell you everything? 'Cause you're a Ren. That's what they call outsiders brought in for special jobs, floor rags. When you're no longer needed, they chuck you. A fate for all Ranians.
You're bluffing. Got your back against the wall, can't budge, no room to dodge the bullet.
I see no reason why both of us shouldn't walk out of here alive.
Mm-hmm.
Want what's best for me? Altruism now part of the Netwatch mission?
You don't gotta like us to see we're better partners than the Voodoo Boys. Sure, you might free Brigitte. Can't have much of a combo with her if you're dead.
You have Brigitte? And how'd you manage that?
When we took the mall, we knew the VDBs had SEM runners. T. Neptune breached first, to see what was going on. When we iced him, Brigitte dove in after him, used him to shield herself. Tough cookie, that one, but still finds herself stuck.
Got anything to back that claim? That the Voodoos want to set me up?
Wanna. They did it already. Soon as you handed over your link, slipped in the Spectre antivirus.
Ah, that makes sense.
Talking as if he was there. He's working you. So obvious it hurts.
Asked for proof. Besides, I'd know.
That so? Then please take a look. Run a system diagnostic.
Fine.
Yeah, let's find out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hmm?
And? Nothing out of place. No trace of...
Do it again. Then cross-check the result against the first.
All right.
Identical, right? Mm-hmm. Because it's not a real scam, it's a copy.
Why not attack him head on?
We're gonna really deep into
brass.
this. Dive into
So
this.
what if we have? See me as a sly assassin, offing them one by one?
Please, don't act like the corps who finance Netwatch don't farm out wet work. Let alone the armies they have at their beck and call.
Armies make too much noise. And the Voodoos are skittish as field mice.
What's your beef with the Voodoos?
Any idea how many attacks from behind the Black Wall we neutralized last year?
Want me to guess?
So you don't know? No one in Night City knows, outside of us. And no one wants to know. People imagine it as a great border wall, a one-time solution to protect humanity forever. Whereas, it's more like a torn-open trash bag taped over a busted window. And the Voodoo boys will not stop poking holes in the fucking thing.
Brigitte and the other one, Neptune. What's their condition?
Tags are active, so the VDBs must be keeping them alive. from
Very
their
interesting.
side.
But they can't sustain that.
They cannot, which in turn makes Brigitte and T less useful to us. Tried using their interface to breach the Voodoo subnet, but Brigitte proved stubborn. She managed to take some bites out of our systems before we secured her.
Little taste of your own medicine? The data collection. Why would you target Pacifica's runners?
That's the job.
This is about Rezo Agua, isn't it? Can't have an indie net where you aren't welcome to protect and serve, huh?
No such thing as an independent net. If the Voodoo boys breach the Black Wall, we'll all be fucked one way or the other.
All right.
All right. What are you offering?
I mean, I kind of buy it, actually.
I'll fish the Voodoo virus out of your system. And I'll release both Brigitte and T Neptune. They'll wake up like nothing ever happened. Not to worry. And all you gotta do is let us walk. With our data. Thoughts? Clock's flipping digits.
You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I'm curious.
Okay, do it.
I knew we'd have a meeting of the minds.
Can't believe you're falling for this shit.
Let's see.
Oh, almost forgot. Mercenary's leaving. He's joined the team, so be nice. Don't want any problems. Good luck. Got a feeling we'll be seeing each other.
Interesting. Handguns?
What the fuck, V? You are off net. I lose your eyes.
Brigitte and the other guy. Are they back?
Who told you? Yes, Mama B is awake.
Perfect. Because I gotta talk to her.
And what of Netwatch?
Taken care of.
Look for my people at once.
Interesting. I just had a non-confrontational end to this whole thing, despite the fact that I just knocked out that person and stole her hammer. Also earn stuff? Ooh. That's a decent looking helmet. Oh, I also leveled up. Of course I've got to do that. Let's put one more point to you. And then let's see. Grants immunity to poison. I kind of want this because I've been poisoned and it sucks. Oh. What? Maybe I will get that point. What's this one? Oh, yeah. And I'm maxing that out. Obviously. What's this? Okay. Oh. Whoop.
We are to take you to Placide.
Nah.
I'll find him.
Sure. Yes.
I've been backstabbed enough times in this game that I don't know that I want to do that. I'll go there myself. For as much as, actually, in retrospect, that was probably just a fast travel option to get back to the. Yeah, that was probably just a fast travel option to get back. Oh well. What can I do? Okay. I thought I had like health regen outside of combat. I guess I don't. Good grief, look at that stuttering frame rate. And I don't even know why. Oh, hello.
The parade will soon start. I will wait where we met before.
By the stalls. Just stay out of trouble, okay?
His only response is a smile. Oh man, he's gonna get in trouble. Gosh dang it. Man, that car's still on fire? It's kind of weird. I needed to work on my cardio anyways. Oh, I can actually call my Apollo Scorpion. Sure. Really? Really? It's 2,000 meters away? Ah. Well, that's actually not going to get to me. What on earth? Why are they so far away? These cars are not going to get to me. Oh gosh dang it, they switched it. There we go. They switched objectives on me. Whoop. That guy still playing guitar here? Yeah, it sure is. What was that? Oh, okay. Alright, up we go. Hello, my. I don't like the fact that they're brandishing their guns. I do not like the way that they did that. Oh man, those shadows though. Hello.
What the fuck you doing the GIM? You were to hack the agent, not cut deal with him.
Do that's every merc you hire? Try to set him up?
Kulev Sal, you believe that Fachis? What he say? You say, or I open you. See with my own eye what worm crawling.
Listen, I didn't turn coat, didn't pick a side. We made a deal, is all. Did what you wanted, except instead of getting my circuits acid fried, I'm still breathing. That's so damn wrong.
Bata is stupid. Think you more clever than Ned Peel? He bend you over, poke you, and you come back smiling.
I say, we must head under. I do not know what Netwatch plans, but they are not done.
You worried about agents? Then shoot him in the head. I do not know what they put in him. What corruption is in his system.
You don't know what is in there to begin with. How much it is worth.
I know. I scanned him. Only a normal filthy rag.
Ale, menemunyo na kavoa.
Look, I think I would have been dead.
Come with me.
I would have been dead.
You know about the biochip, don't you?
If it is functional, we offer you good price for it.
It's not.
That why you're talking to me now? Because you know I got the biochip? Not because I saved your frozen ass? If I was any ordinary Ranyan, you'd have dealt with me already.
Placide saw in you common trash from the streets. This is why he chose you. But you knew about the chip, and still put yourself in danger in the gym.
Just like you. Only I came out of there on my own. Biochip's busted. That's why I'm here. Haven't found a single soul capable of getting this thing out of me without scrambling my brain. You commissioned the heist, so I figured you must know something. You've gotta.
How do you know all this? How did you find us?
Evelyn Parker. Name ring a bell?
Yes.
Ah, the doll, the whore. You found us because she led you to us. She has
Your
proved
lips
not
are not
completely
moving.
useless after all.
Listen, can you help me or not?
Yes, of course, but not here. We will go to the crib, where you must give us access to the chip. Once we have the data we need, we will
Your
do our
lips are not
best to help.
moving.
Seriously? Haven't done enough for you already?
There is no other way. To remove it, we must first examine.
You're not moving your
So if you
lips.
fuck up, you're left empty-handed. That it?
I gave my word. We will help you.
Then, after you.
Oh, well, oh, okay. Now I'm here.
You guys sure seem to love this place. But honestly, you don't give off a strong religious vibe.
We left our gods on Haiti, yet we are strong here without them.
Hello.
This way.
I hope that this is the way.
So how come
Man,
Placide didn't know about the
That meme
biochip?
kind of died with
Didn't
Mandalorian.
recognize it in the scans.
Few of our people know about Kompeki Tower. But Placide, he is... Yon bête de bas.
I don't know what that means. My communicator is very selective when translating.
Where are we going?
Soon you will see.
We are going into Half-Life. Watch as the surroundings slowly transform into something that looks much more Half-Life related. Stop embarrassing me.
The Watcher did not notice the biochip in you. Strange. Did you let him scan you?
Hmm? No. Why?
It would complicate our work.
He had no reason to.
This an old subway tunnel?
No, part of the transcontinental maglev system. When all states were connected. Like the net, it too crumbled after the war. Vieux et courant.
Oh wow.
Tout bagay pare. Nou qu'a commencé.
Bon. We take you into the cyberspace. No better place for you to interact with the construct.
Guess all this means you got your own synth-tech interface.
We have our own versions of all. We do not use anything from the city.
How do I know I'll come back? Do I get some guarantee?
Nope.
You will be inside our data fortress. Under watch.
Yep.
Under your watch.
If you knew what is out there in the cyberspace, you would not be so choosy.
How's all this any different from plain old net running?
The interface show you the data layers direct from the net. Readable, of course. What the basic runners see is only a map. They cannot see beneath.
You know what I like about this? Looks like she's actually pressing buttons on a keyboard.
Okay, hang on. I want to know what you need Silverhand for first.
We wish to contact Alt Cunningham. We know she and Silverhand were close.
Alt?
The relic which Arasaka held close. It is our only lead.
Alt Cunningham. Heard of her?
Oh. Where? From who?
From Johnny. Though granted, not much.
Johnny?
All right, V, guess you better tell her.
Tell her what?
About us.
Construct's active. Lets me and Johnny shoot the shit every now and then.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at this.
What? Think I'm hallucinating? Found myself an imaginary friend?
Yes.
Still is known of how an engram might exist within a human's neural network.
Tell you one thing. Doesn't shake out well for the human. What's your plan to contact Alt?
We tried to cut out a unique piece of Silverhand's engram.
Why is the frame rate stuttering on the stream so much?
If something of the human is left after years beyond the
Why?
platform, she will answer.
I don't get it.
What? You said nothing about breaking through the black wall.
Well, now you know.
Direction connectée.
Oh gosh.
Connection stop.
Oh, come on. Not the tub.
We must prepare you for the dive into cyberspace. You are not accustomed to the neural demand.
Don't try and get out of this, V. Just do what she says. I'm not about to sizzle with you.
Okay, hold on. Just because I know that my hair disappears, I'm just gonna take that off now.
Johnny, looks like you're the bait. You okay with that?
Yeah, whatever. Just do what she says.
Let's do this.
Oh gosh. Oh, here we go again.
Okay. What now? Johnny?
Il paraît.
Marie Plongée.
Oh, this is gonna be weird. Ooh. Well, now suddenly I'm running at a really smooth 45.
Where are we?
This is our BBS, Data Fortress. Bridge to the deep net.
The dark webs.
It's all so alive. So real.
Cyberspace moves, breathes at all times.
Yeah, because it's the internet.
The interface will adjust the ebb and flow of data to the capabilities of your brain.
Very Mass Effect 3-ish.
You are an exceptional case.
Seeing something more than I am.
Yes. The cyberspace. It is always trop belle.
So, what now?
We can begin. All is ready.
Well,
We enhance your link to Silverhand's neural network for a short time to grab the fragment. We must find the data on Alt. Alt alone. This should only take...
oh, here we go. Now I'm just here for a video now. Just gotta watch it all unfold. 2013. Really? Clearly a different time period because we didn't even have clearly a different world.
What's happening?
Because we didn't have those kind of arm things back or those kind of prosthetics back then. What is? Excuse me? Did he just shoot into the crowd?
Fuck, Holmes! Out of line! Way out! What next? Where are you gonna take it? Gonna drag a corporal rat on stage, make him kneel, douse him with gas, and light him up? Fuck Arasaka!
What?
It's not your band! You're no solo act!
You kinda are, though. Only one to have a problem with me.
Did I just shoot a person on stage?
Everyone else has had it up to here. They're done thinking they can get through to you. You're fucking whacked.
You know exactly why I do it.
No, nuh-uh. To piss Arasaka off enough so they'll give you a case of deep muscle lead poisoning?
But I'm the only one with a vision. So unless you got a better one, like I said, go fuck yourself.
Nah, don't do it.
Is it the concert or Carrie?
Oh, they...
Said you weren't coming tonight. Not if I can help it.
Changed my mind, lover. Look at you, all hot and bothered.
Oh my gosh. Of course he stared at himself in the mirror. That doesn't look good at all. Guessing we would have seen nudity if I didn't have it turned off. Which is good because I'm streaming. Oh, round 2, I guess. The music has awkwardly stopped.
Goodness gracious me.
I like how they didn't even try.
A damn shame that's that.
What, smoking after sex not zen enough for you? We gotta rewrite the art of war, too?
We're done, Johnny. With it all. I just couldn't ghost without saying something.
So go on, say it.
You can be such a bastard sometimes, Johnny.
Man, are you on my ass today?
Not just today. How is it subtlety goes so far over your head? Weird for an artist.
Things were swimming. What? Change your mind? Eats at my gut. 'Cause you knew what you were signing up for.
Look, if you were just another charismatic, narcissistic douche canoe running around after his dream with his head up his ass, I couldn't care less.
But
It's all a lie. That concert, Samurai, all of it. A ginormous fiction. You're not a rocker boy, Johnny, face it. Ought to join the wired wackos on the corners, frothing at the mouth as they scream death to Arasaka.
I see. Think you've seen through me, do ya?
You know exactly what I mean. Look at you, Faking it even to yourself. Probably what you're best at. Faking it.
You're confused. We came here to fuck each other's brains out, not analyze mine. You're afraid. You and Carrie both. Cowards. I alone have the balls to stand up to Arasaka, and boy, that terrifies you. All of you.
Of course, Johnny S. Misunderstood by all Night City. That's it. That's the problem.
Think we're done for the day, so you can fuck off.
See, I thought...
that this meant something, that we're close? So close you can give me shit about everything I do? Got quite the imagination then. Where you going?
Got somewhere to be.
Silverhand! Hey! Good
Alt.
noise, chum. Shoots round when I come.
Why is your name Alt?
Save it. I don't know for who.
Can't kill me because there's words. Please away.
So how long do you
Down the
think you're gonna
rebel
be mad?
path.
Let's get out of here.
Join us for a drop, Silver Rocker.
Another time, Chumbas.
What if
Oh.
there won't be another time? Huh? Johnny boy?
Fuck off! Leave me alone!
Oh. Oh.
No!
That was interesting. Wasn't expecting that.
Fuck off! Let me alone! Johnny! Let go of me!
Huh. The plot thickens. I wasn't expecting that. Somehow. Oh, hello, kitty cat. Hello, stock kitty cat sound effect.
Really did you, didn't they?
It's Neo. Is that it? Are we done? We're coming back in? Nope, looks like we are.
Come on, rise and shine. Been a while, Johnny boy. How long did you say? 2 weeks since I last cobbled you up?
How's it look down there?
Well, shoved so many tubes up your ass that you're about 2 mods off from pissing espresso and milk froth. I also tossed in a synthetic liver. Old one was looking worse than a paper bag full of shit.
Great. Now I can live forever.
Just as well.
Hmm.
Man, did I miss you. Ah!
Bullshit, you gonk son of a bitch. Didn't even bother to call. You were supposed to be back for your follow-up.
Kid's like a son to me.
So I see.
Some sort of military dude.
Where's Alt?
Where's who?
Woman who was with me.
He brought you and you alone.
Fuck, they grabbed her. Nobody saw it?
Ask your savior. Said his name was Thompson.
That you back there in Watts?
We gotta talk.
All right. It's spit and glue. but she's holding tight. Get some rest. Even a few hours. Let the stitches set at least.
Uh-huh.
Johnny. Yeah, fuck it. You won't listen anyway.
How much you see?
Interesting.
Not much more than you. They wanted her. You was just home.
And you just stood there, dick in hand, gawking and dreaming of tomorrow.
Would have shredded us both if I jumped in. You see the guy's reflexes? Course not. He was that fast. Tech like that, you don't find in a dumpster.
So, what are you after? Chasing down a story? Fresh for the screen sheets? That why you scraped me up off the pavement?
Nah. Had my story. But then some cats tossed her in the back of a van and sped off. You, aim to do something about it? She was your output, wasn't she?
What does that mean?
Alt's kidnapping, it's collateral shit. They swiped her to get at me.
You even know what she does for a living? Girl's one of the best runners around.
So, one of how many? No. Only linked to Arasaka's the fact that Johnny Silver ends boning her.
And she's been working for ITS lately. Wrote some real smooth black ice for them. Not to be duped in either sense of the term.
Oh, there you go, trying to stand up.
Arasaka wants her. Abduction was a standard intercorp extraction. Nothing more.
Yep, gotta drink a little bit.
Okay, so what are they after?
Soul Killer, an AI. Sound familiar at all?
Of course. Urban legend with the shittiest name ever.
It's no legend. Soul Killer's real. And your Chumbas at Arasaka just hired the runner who wrote it. Take that in. Sokka with Soul Killer to do with as it pleases. Grim, my man. You even imagine that, Rocker? Arasaka will be unstoppable. Soul Killer will flatline any runner who comes close to even trying to scratch its ice. Seen it happen. Not an iota of physical damage. Nervous system or anywhere else. No sound, no fury, no stench. Just all of a sudden, brainwaves cut out.
I might as well listen. If they want me to interrupt, but I'm not going
Rip
to.
the soul from the body in question.
Cool. Tell me the rest on the way.
Do I hear extreme doubt?
Oldest, tritest tale in the world. Arasaka was out to provoke me. And it worked. So what'll it be? Coming with?
Where to?
Arasaka Tower. To grab Alt. Right back.
Just you and me? You out of your fucking mind?
Swing by the Atlantis on the way. Got some chooms there.
What?
I'll be in the car. Can't wait too long, though.
You'll wait as long as you need to. Where the hell's Rogue? Sit. Stay.
Hold on, I gotta ask a few people.
Silverhand, got an IOU here with your autograph on it.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Ah, much appreciated. Want a drink?
The usual. Please.
There we go.
She's upstairs. But I heard you two weren't,
Well, you heard wrong.
You just gotta drink a little bit and then go. Doo, 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 doo. Back then, not everybody was jacked up on cybernetics. See, they're normal. Well, that guy's wearing a gas mask for some reason, but
Fucking fuck. Johnny, give me a hand here.
Heard you weren't talking to me.
You look familiar. You look like the person. You look like the kid from the Peter Pan movie where Robin Williams is just a girl instead of a boy.
How about now?
Now you can go fuck yourself.
Oh, okay.
No, that one don't work for Prado. You know who he was talking to. I need a name, just one.
I wish I could remember. I do.
This enough to refresh things for you?
Your first time here, isn't it? Want some advice?
Sure.
Go the fuck away.
Excuse me. Let me just phase through you. I gotta ask questions. Can I ask questions? No.
You seen Rogue?
Nope, not today.
Oh, wait, what? Hold up. Oh, okay.
What, fucking forget who you gave the job to? Or were you trying to kill the motherfucker twice? Just 3 minutes to get out of the building. That's
Anyone else?
I don't trust you, man. You're too aggressive.
This is definitely a different place where Afterlife was. It wasn't under.
Johnny?
Yes?
How's things, Engels?
Got a private meet going on in there.
Rogue back there too?
Yeah, just...
Yeah, private meet, so you said. Promise to be super unobtrusive.
Do. I've gotta go talk.
God, I hate this fucking town. Johnny.
Yes, me.
Don't know you.
That's no problem. Just as long as everyone else knows Johnny Silverhand.
Wait, hold on.
Rogue. Lovely surprise to see
I've seen that guy
Waiting
before,
for a
right?
client?
Right? I've seen him.
One who values discretion.
Mm-hmm. So much so, he himself didn't show.
No point in sitting here then.
You still mad about that thing?
Yes.
What thing, Johnny? That you fucking lied to my face? Put my peeps on the line?
Yeah.
Or that you were fucking 3 other women behind my back before we were through?
Look, our history, I know. But we don't really have time for feelings.
I'm in no hurry.
I got a job. That's it. Urgent. But I got the euro.
How much?
Butt out. This isn't your biz.
Is now. Rocker just pulled out his wallet.
Don't you get it? He's not here about any damn job. He's fucking with me. Last
So
time
this
he...
time, you'll be smarter. Take your eddies up front.
Ooh,
So, how much?
I have seen that person before earlier.
Pays double your standard rate.
Triple it. And you come with us now. Because if she doesn't trust you, neither do I.
Deal.
That it is. Urgent indeed.
Shit, Johnny. Didn't notice you had a fucking tail?
Mr. Silverhand.
Coming
with us.
Sure. Let me just finish this.
Won't be anything
Oh.
to scrape up when we're through. Aren't you Mr. Popular?
Hold your fire!
Oh? Nah.
I need backup.
How we're gonna play it?
Hilo? Is this real? Who'd you piss off this time? Grenade, get back!
I love this gun. Holy crap.
Go, go, go!
Didn't miss a miss.
Oh, you're missing an arm. Oh, what the?
Heads down! Keep it together!
Hey, leave a little for me.
Oh, and there. Oh, this isn't Afterlife. This is Atlantis. And blow the leg off. Oh, the foot came off.
Go, go, go!
Uh-oh. Well, at least my health regens super fast. This gun just tears people apart. Holy cow. I love it.
Elevator, quick!
Yeah,
Not
we're...
even sorry for you.
Come on. I'm just waiting on you. Oh, and you're in.
Much longer. Got trouble in
There'll be
heaps.
more at the bottom. Bet you thou.
Well, I have like... I don't know what it is.
We're parked outside. Coming? Thompson's waiting for me in the car.
Who?
Media, you wouldn't know it.
You gotta deal with that and having an arm. Let's get the other one off. Or not. And you're dead. Oh, hold on. I gotta actually hide for a second. There we go. Alley-oop.
What?
Oh, jeez, I love it.
Anyone?
Let's get the hell away.
Off we go. Any more shooting involved? Come on. Yeah? Oh, you don't have anything behind your ear. I guess that wasn't standard yet.
Arasaka! If they hit the car, we're fucked.
Ah, just shoot the car.
Not half bad.
Uh-oh. My car's a little bit on fire. Wow, the city looks a lot different. All the lights are off.
Gotta lose him, quick. Next right, take it.
You hanging in?
Yes, apparently.
Think we're clear of them.
I'll park somewhere. We'll chat.
I feel like I just ran over them. Shouldn't we have stopped back there? Like where we can't be seen from the street?
Alright, so who we gotta pull out of Arasaka?
Alt Cunningham, net runner from ITS.
Oh. Yeah.
The tower. What's it taking her there?
This gets better by the minute. How you want to play this? Either of you gonks got a plan?
Yep. Distract him. Make some noise.
Set up right under Arasaka's windows and crank it loud. Blast the pains out. It'll be a gig to remember.
And that's where he gets the bomb. Oh, never mind.
We do not as yet have more than the exact number of people broken alive. But our reporters are on the scene at Arasaka Tower. And they all agree. A psychoactive agent has been dispersed at the site, affecting those in the crowd.
All right.
He's wearing tech because he doesn't have implants. Like it.
You recording this whole thing?
Uh-huh. Why? Want to say a few words to the folks at home?
Do what you gotta do. Just stay out of my way.
Non-invasive tech. Kind of cool looking.
Know him well?
No, why's it matter?
Don't like the guy? Don't trust him. And medias are bad luck.
What?
Bad luck. Say someone finds a tape later. A tape of us breaking into Arasaka Tower.
Worry about that if you make it out.
Come on, we don't have much time.
He was dead! Gotta find the mainframe.
Hold on. Just let myself get a little carried away. This gun just makes me want to go on a power spree. Just look at that. I love it.
Give me a sec. I'll get it open. Cover me.
That's how we're gonna play it?
Got four in queue.
Get ready.
Headed this way.
Got four headed our way.
Like, seriously.
5 seconds and we're in. Ready?
This gun is so overpowered.
Let's finish this quick.
I'm coming up. Oh, never mind. Just insane amounts of damage. I want this gun in the main game. Holy cow. Whoop. Yeah, we did. I've got the most OP pistol.
That went well.
Yeah, seriously.
Turret, watch out. Come on.
Down you go. And the other turret. Get out of here. I am so overpowered.
So thick we could use a tank. Solutions, anyone?
Let me try. Son of a bitch!
She just happened to have C4.
Try this.
Ah. Now I see why we brought him along.
Oh.
3, 2, 1.
Perfect.
Best step back.
It already went off. It's fine. Oh.
Watch out.
Akira! Where? Where is boss? I want to kill boss! No, I get to kill everybody with this gun. Like literally, nobody can kill me. This is way too overpowered, and I love it.
I would advise you not to disturb her.
What'd you do to Alt?
Oh, you put her in
I
a
put her
skin-tight
to
suit.
work on a project of a lifetime.
Get out of my way. Hey, you hear me? Alt.
Is she?
Alt, come on, don't do this. Fuck!
Johnny.
The hell are you doing? Are you still rolling?
This is all we can do now, my man. Show people the truth.
What?
Won't change her. She's not.
Oh.
Johnny!
I didn't.
Stop that! You have to kill him?
I didn't press the button.
We gotta go. Johnny! She's dead.
Somehow, I don't believe that.
Well, spit it out before you burst.
Thompson, what happened to him?
Dunno, never worked together again.
Maybe because you whooped his ass to make yourself feel better.
Guy was a vulture, out to use Alt from the start. When Arasaka flatlined her, man, for him that was sprinkles, with the cherry on top. Fuck, he would have killed her himself if they hadn't, just for his cockrot story.
Never even told me half that about Alt.
Really? Any examples?
I don't know. That you were a couple? That she wrote Soul Killer? That she's dead?
I don't think she's dead.
How the hell is she supposed to help us now? As a ghost?
She's not dead. Managed to escape.
I saw the body.
Alt fled. Into the net.
You're pushing bullshit. Heard more than my share of tales about runners who ran off the Never Never Net land. Just never thought you'd be the next to tell me one.
Don't need you to believe me, long as you do exactly what I say.
When'd you find out?
When she made contact a little later.
What are you leaning on?
What'd she say?
That she was a captive in the Arasaka subnet. But they couldn't hurt her. And she told me not to come looking for her.
What? Why?
This one time she wanted me to just let it go. 'Cause enough people had died for nothing already.
So...
You blew the whole tower up with an atom bomb.
Hands on 2 thermonuclear charges.
Then headed back to Arasaka Tower. Rogue went with you. Again.
I paid her well.
Said herself she was the best. Had her pick of contracts. But for some strange-ass reason, she took a job from a rocker with a death wish. A rocker forever getting his ass beat by Arasaka.
Different times, kid. Back then, mercs didn't normally sell out to corpse. All you had to do was yell, "Let's fuck up Arasaka," and every last one of them jizzed their pants. Rogue included.
Okay, I can see that.
How do you know Alt's still around? It's been half a century. But you've spent cloistered in Mikoshi. Netwatch could have hunted her down years ago.
Oh, they tried, believe me. But their tiny corporate brains can't handle a free AI that knows how people think. They were busy looking for her in the Crystal Palace while she was building the Ghost City for Kang Tao.
Voodoo boys think they know where she is, beyond the Black Wall.
Where nobody can touch her.
Brigitte's primed to go there, break through. Just to contact Alt, talk to her.
Ka-ching.
Well, I guess I'm done here. I think. Am I done here? Yep, I'm done here. Well, goodbye.
Sure felt like more than a moment. Saw a good chunk of Johnny's life. And Alt.
It is possible. Data connected to Alt are linked to a strong memory trace in the construct. Very strong.
Sure.
His memories must have evoked a powerful emotional response, then projected onto your consciousness.
Emotion, yeah. Plenty of that. Construct, what kind of shape's it in?
Enough data is uncorrupted to convince Alt it is authentic.
What the hell does that mean? So, did it work?
Oh, I think it just...
Yes. We extract the necessary fragment of Silverhand's engram. We are ready now to make contact with Alt. First, we must dive deeper.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh.
Beyond, there are no borders. Beyond the black wall. Few have gone through to the other side, and none have yet returned.
I feel like it's gonna happen to me.
She will be the first.
So, actually, you've got no idea what's beyond that thing.
But we will know soon.
And these shapes I'm seeing.
Wild, unfettered AI, searching for a passage.
I held up my end of our deal. Your turn. Before you pass through that wall, I want Johnny's psyche removed.
Can't happen.
We will not pass through. You will take the code to the other side.
Fuck. Might have guessed. Never had any intention of helping me, did you?
It does not matter anymore. You will bring all to its end.
Don't got much for options, do I?
Ale.
Okay. Time to go through the weird.
How do I get to the other side? Brigitte.
Oh, on the other side. That's how. Huh. This is really cool, actually.
Alt.
Oh, hello. Whoa.
You cannot remain here.
Alt Cunningham. Joris. Yap attacking network lab.
What the hell's going on?
They breached our BBSs. We have nothing to do with this.
Netwatch.
Oh. Huh. Man, this is just...
Netwatch cannot touch me here.
It's really you. What happened out there? Couldn't just take him out?
Netwatch was well prepared this time.
Gotta be Mosley, the fucker.
Brigitte, what does she want from you in exchange for Johnny?
That I guarantee her and her clan's safety beyond the Black Wall.
And what did they want to find out there?
The corporation-controlled net is now nearly as unstable as it was before the Black Wall's creation. The Voodoo Boys wish to use this to their advantage, to fight on our side when the time comes.
What of Brigitte and the Voodoo Boys?
I was forced to purge them. Netwatch was exploiting their BBS.
Oh.
Purge? You mean they're dead, all of them?
Not actually gonna feel bad for him, are you?
Damn it. I brought Netwatch here. Agent I dealt with must have slipped me a tracker that led him right in.
Oh, really?
Switch things up on the sly, replacing the Voodoo's virus with his own brand of rot.
Probably how they got to you.
It matters not. The entire subnet was destroyed.
Alt, You pulled us out of there. That mean you and us, we're okay? Everything's chill?
I have recognized your engram code, but I do not know why you are here.
So you can pay me back for getting you out of Arasaka Tower. V, this is Alt. Best Netrunner Night City's ever seen. Alt, this is V. You need to save his life.
This chip, the relic, it's killing me. Construct on it's worming its way through my neural system.
I see this, but why is it my problem?
Why the fuck isn't it? You created Soul Killer. You handed Arasaka a fucking super weapon that dismantled me, you, and half the runners in Night City.
Your death was of your own making.
Jesus, Alt, I dove in after you. Gonna tell me now this ain't your problem?
It is not. The Alt Cunningham you strove to save in Arasaka Tower no longer exists. This should be obvious to you, as you were responsible for her death.
If you're not Alt, who are you?
I use her engrammatic data.
Really? You find this icy bitch aspect in there too?
Your death wasn't Johnny's fault.
How could you know?
Seen you in his memories. It was an accident.
What you saw was his subjective view of what happened. A warped account of events he locked away in his subconscious and replayed time and again. It bears no resemblance to the truth.
What is the truth?
Okay, I get it. You hate Johnny's guts, but what about me?
I cannot help you.
Can't or won't?
Can't. To attempt to do so, I would need access to more advanced technology.
Interesting. Brigitte claimed she alone could help me.
The Voodoo Boys deceived you.
Why am I not surprised? Fine, so how about Mikoshi? That advanced enough for you?
If I could gain access to Mikoshi, it would cease to exist.
Good, we can work with that. We'll get you inside Mikoshi and you'll help V, deal?
Best runner Night City's ever seen can't bust into Mikoshi on her own?
I am a well-known threat there. They have a layer of black ice with my name on it. Literally.
Kinda like a custom-made prison jumpsuit.
I refuse to be caged in there ever again.
What can you do for me, exactly? Everyone I've met so far said I'm too far gone.
By everyone, you mean Hellman? Saburo's personal ass munch?
With the Soul Killer resident inside Mikoshi, I will create a construct of you, then disentangle your neural network from Johnny's. I shall then inject your engram back into your mortal form.
So, you'll save my life, but flatline me along the way.
Again.
Your consciousness, neural engrams, will be recorded as data. The rest will cease to exist.
The rest?
The soul. I did not grant the program its name, but Soul Killer does precisely what it promises to do.
Christ, I don't want to listen to this bullshit. V just hops back into his body, right? Nothing changes.
Everything changes. You know this well.
Right, so we got a plan.
But how will you reach Mikoshi? I've created armies that failed to breach it.
They were children of the net. There's your problem. We're banking on the human factor. We'll crack a window, slip you into Mikoshi.
Johnny, embellishes, in case you hadn't noticed. You don't trust him, which is fine. But you have my word, we'll slip you inside Mikoshi while keeping you out of harm's way.
I believe this human factor and I have things in common.
So, we agreed?
Yes, we are agreed. Find a path into Mikoshi. I shall prepare a program to help you navigate the local net.
How will I contact you once I'm ready?
This is a BBS address. It will be our secure communication channel.
Alt, before you leave, we gotta talk. Just you and me.
No, that will not be possible.
So it's not actually Alt, it's just Oh, I'm sure that's chilly.
Couldn't think of a more fitting end. Runner fucks had it coming.
As much as it tickles me too, we got a Delta.
Right, still got Mr. Grumps left.
Man, seriously, they're all Jiminy Christmas. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna loot everything. There's a lot here. I got all this stuff. Oh, kind of feel sorry for them. But whatever. Oh, shoot. What the? Did that guy just get... What? Knocked him out with the bombs. Gotta be kidding me. Oh my gosh. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Thank you for not turning around. Goodbye.
Certains souffles. Yo tout. Ou quoi c'est yon chouette? Sauti côté ou caché à.
Oh, wait a moment. Wait a moment. That's not what I meant to do. Shoot. I'm gonna ignore the foam floating in the air.
Paraît non. Fais-moi figure.
Manger c'est bien passe moi. Li pas jamais li pas qu'à faire rien non.
Ça le pourrait pas loin non? Moi qu'à sentir.
Ça vous dit pas faire avec.
Oh, I have to defeat him?
N'importe qui qualité.
What if I don't want to? Oh, jeez.
Poussez, saloperie.
Jeez Louise. I have no health. for whatever reason, I'm not dying, so I'm just gonna take advantage of that. I also have no stamina, so, you know, I think they forgot to reactivate my stamina and my health. And you're done. What?
Fuck.
I'm just having problems. I'm just having a lot of problems.
Third trimester cramping is not likely.
You sure? Can't be that bad if you make it right.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Your ticker. Sit and rest. Don't need you flatlining while we got a job to do.
Blah, blah, blah. Fuck Arasaka. Blah, blah. Smash Mikoshi.
You really are turning into me.
Can't say I'm excited, because you're a manipulator, an egotist, and a cynic. Every time you open your mouth, you gotta bury someone.
You know, we get along as the need arises. Maybe it's time you started trusting me more.
You can be a charming guy. Just make the effort, charisma flows. Then I remembered that nuke you detonated downtown, without a second thought, and no hint of later remorse.
Yeah, you did kind of kill a lot of people with that.
After. Wanted to destroy it. Gave Sokka ample time to clear the building.
You knew countless people would die. Don't kid yourself.
Yeah, a lot of people did die. I mean, a nuke went off.
Take lives aplenty yourself. See scale as a problem?
But I don't.
Whatever. Won't argue. All I'm saying is you're unpredictable.
You pod me, Kettle. Remember where you used to be, then think what you've done lately. Path clear. See where you're going?
Got no idea where I'm going. Be a living legend. That's all I wanted. Feels like I'm barely surviving.
Yeah.
Test of a person's true value? Death. Facing it. Staring it down. You still got a chance to be somebody.
Yeah. Maybe. What was it like? When you died?
Was on top of the world. Failure not an option, not a thought. Till it happened. Death feels real now. It's only now I know it.
Now? Had half a century to come to terms.
Mikoshi felt, I don't know, like sleep? Lacked awareness, had no sense of passing time. Didn't mark it. Did what they wanted to me. I just remember cold, a black void, fear. Or was that your death?
Why not both?
Mikoshi. Why'd Arasaka even build it?
If I could only see inside Saburo's head. People can be bought, brainwashed. But it's only in Mikoshi that you can peer inside a soul, pick it apart, reprogram it. They've amassed quite a collection. Scary talented runners, soul killed, packed away. Probably using them now, probably controlling them.
So, ruling hearts and minds. That's what it's about. The usual.
Corps have always tried to shackle people one way or another. Saburo's ambition is greater. He's out to control humanity.
Well, I think I get why you detest the place.
Shouldn't exist. Of all the destruction and pain Corps reground the world, what happens at Mikoshi is worst. Know why?
Nope. Tell me.
They strip you of your right to die.
No different than being kept alive on a respirator. That ain't the worst bit. Worse things when they switch up your identity, and you never even know you've become someone else. Corps have already taken the world for their own. Now they're coming for us.
Realize what you're doing to me is what Arasaka's doing at Mikoshi.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna fix it.
Let's move. Get back to work.
Let's do.
You don't know me, but you will. Name's Dino. Deal with downtown, city center.
V.
Yeah, I know. Heard about you. Odd stuff. Need anything, you call me. Remember, Dino knows everybody.
Oh, okay. I guess I kind of like that Johnny's kind of realized he's like, yeah, I'm just screwing this dude over. Kind of why I want to unscrew him over. What time is it? It's about midnight. I think I'm gonna wrap. That's a pretty good part to wrap it up. And I'll see if I can try to stabilize the stream a little bit more. Make it so it's not skipping around nearly as much. That'll be it for now. It was fun. I'm actually getting into this quite a bit. But, you know, until next time and all that stuff.